Why? Excuse you. Excuse you. Why are you not working? Hello? It was working before. Oh, come on. Oh, why? Why is it like this? Why is it always like this? Oh. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. What do you mean it screams I'm up to something? I'm not up to anything. I'm not up to anything. What do you mean? I am moving. My tail's moving. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm beaming my thoughts into your brain. Ooh. Ah. Why is it not working? It's not working. Why not? Why not? Oh my god, I can't believe this. Stupid. Oh, there we go. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, you want chicken nuggets? Nice. Delicious. I had chicken strips. They were yummy. And I've got a croissant. And I've got some coffee on my desk. And the danger is true, but we're gonna be careful. So it's fine. It's fine. Coffee at desk, yes, but it's a short mug. It's a short, wide mug. It's fine. I figured it out. What do you mean interesting combo? That's a perfectly wonderful combo, right? You got your bread and you got your coffee. Very good. Wonderful. 100% perfect. Yes. Yeah. No, coffee incident 2.0. No coffee incident 2.0. Thank you very much. This is going to be a totally normal coffee with no incidents whatsoever. I just wanted some coffee, okay? It's been a long day. So I wanted to have some coffee that I could have so you know, it's warm and it's well, it's not really sweet, but it's a little bit sweet and it's warm and it's comforting. So I got coffee. Yeah, I got coffee. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. It's fabulous. Yes, because I spent most of my day not really at all being conductive or useful. But I did go to extrovert friend's birthday, and it was just, you know, it was essentially just my close friends and two other girlies who I know decently well. I'd say that they're my friends, but I'm not super close to them. Who were there? They were just scrapbooking things. I was the only girl who does not scrapbook, apparently, because they all came with, like, stickers and paper and bonus paper and, like, glue sticks and stuff, and I just showed up. They were all like, I brought this. And I was like, I am here. I didn't know I was supposed to bring anything. Thank you for the hydrate. No, it wasn't even with photos. I mean, I think it's actually called, like, junk journaling? ? Junk journaling. That's the one. So you just get, like, pretty stuff and you put it together and you make it look all pretty or whatever. Anyway, I made a piece of paper too. It's a square and I glued other pictures and paper to it. I'll take a picture of it later. It's literally just a square that I made look aesthetic. Sounds like a collage. Yeah, kind of. That's kind of what it is. It's just, it's fancy white girl collage. That's what we spent time doing today. Yeah. And, Yeah, but I mean, I've never really, it's not really a thing that I do, but extrovert friend really likes doing it as like a calm down meditation type of thing, just to like, you know, put things together that like make her think of things or do whatever. An artist friend made some oh, they were so cute. They looked like super Decora vibes, and she had a picture of her VTuber, of herself. And she put that sticker in and she decorated around it because, I mean, artist friend's an artist and she sells like sticker sheets and stuff. So she was using stuff like that and then putting it together with other things that were around. They were really cute. And then mom friend did one that was kind of baby themed, which, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, I met Baby for the first time today. She's very round and squishy. We accidentally made her cry. I think because when we opened the car door to say hi to Baby, the cold got in and Baby was not impressed. But she was very cute. I think, honestly, the best sounding Baby that I have ever heard. You didn't tell? No, well, I've seen pictures of Baby, but I've never actually met her until now. Cause I don't leave my house. But yeah, cause like usually when I think, well, also cause you're not supposed to meet like newborns. You know, you're not supposed to like bring them out to people. It's bad in terms of germs, right? But yeah, it was like the most like soft, like you know, like usually baby cries are very like shrill and piercing, right? And but instead she was kind of like and it was like, oh, it's so cute and quiet. Ooh. I've never heard a cute baby cry before. It was very cute. It was really, yeah, mom friend was like, yeah, literally I just have the best baby. She's the easiest baby in the history of babies. She already knows how to cute cry, yeah. No, the baby fever did not hit hard. Look, I'm fully in weird aunt category, all right? I'm fully, solidly sitting there. I don't mind taking care of kids. Kids love me, right? I'm fine with being around kids, but I don't trust me around many. If they're my responsibility, it's just, I feel like it's just not going to be a great time for myself or them, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, it's not the same. Taking care of them is different than having one, right? Yeah, exactly. I can take care of kids wonderfully. Okay, I've taken care of many a kid. I was the oldest cousin for a very long time. I grew up taking care of kids. Like I'm good at it. I'm fine with that. But I don't know. I don't think that I don't think I would be a very good mother. I don't. I like, you know, I feel like it's just not a thing that I would necessarily be good with. And I'm very much, I take the same approach with teaching as I do thinking about having kids. And it's kind of like, I think that every kid deserves 100%. You know? I think that if you're gonna have kids, you better fucking do every single thing for that kid, right? Like you're the person who brought them here. They didn't ask for this shit. So you better make sure that they are having the best time that you could possibly give them. Right? Make sure that, and that's not to say spoil them. Do not spoil your child. I mean, you can spoil them a little bit, but like, you know, you need to make sure that they have everything that you can possibly give them. They have boundaries. They've learned things. You've taught them how to be a person. I think that that's really, really important. And I think that a lot of people don't necessarily think about long term when it comes to kids. They're just like, ooh, I would like to have a kid. I have a person I love, and now we would like to make another person to love. But there's a lot that goes into it. But mom friend is wonderful, and she does a lot of she did a lot of research and stuff beforehand, and she's got a great support system. So I already know that her kids are going to have absolutely wonderful support, which is very good. Yeah. Yeah, make them a good person while also giving them a good life, right? I feel like that should be the goal, right? Gave up on wanting kids at this point. Just want to be the weird uncle. It's hard enough. Yeah. Mom friend always wanted babies. Yeah, she's always been the one who's kind of always wanted, you know, not necessarily like a white picket fence, but that it's kind of always been her hope to have like a family. I think her goal is 2 kids. I think the goal is to have 1 more kid at some point. Yeah. So, you know, your typical like 1.5 kids in a suburban home sort of idea. 2 kids isn't enough. What do you mean? 2 kids is it. Like, kids are expensive. Kids are incredibly living is expensive at this point. Kids expensive, and 2 kids is good because they can, you know, especially if they're within a couple of years. Usually they'll like, you know, they'll hang out. It gives them someone to talk to. They're not going to be super lonely, even if their parents aren't always there. I mean, that's you know, that's why my parents. That's not why my parents had the 2 of us. My brother was an accident. And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm not saying that to be mean. My mom has straight up told me that before. Why is my mouth doing a weird thing today? Weird. My mouth is doing weird shit today. Okay, that's better. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it was an accident. I'm not saying. I was literally told that. I was told that. It was at the same time. When I learned about his surgery, it's because my mom said like, oh, because the reason we didn't stop him from playing like rugby or lacrosse or do BMX biking or anything like that, knowing that just the slightest bump in the wrong way would cause him to be completely paralyzed. They were like, well, because God gave us a baby, and then God saved his life when he was a baby, so he was meant to be here. And I was like, whoa. I knew my brother was really sick as a kid, and I know my mom was literally bedbound for the second half of her pregnancy with him. But like the fact that you're putting in, oh, your brother was an accident, so God wanted us to have a child as part of that is crazy. Also, why would you tell me that? Anyway. Viking mentality, as time will come when it comes. Yeah, that's essentially exactly what it was. So, sounds like good logic. Yeah, apparently wonderful logic. Does he know? I'm sure he has. I mean, they told me that when I was a teenager / early 20s. Like, no shot that I didn't call him an accident at some point. Look, he bullied me, all right? There's no shot that at some point I didn't yell that back at him. There's no way I didn't yell that back at him. Yeah. Accent always reminds me of the scene from Powerpuff Girls. Yeah. He just, and now they're superpowers. Putting a lot of pressure on God. Yeah, right? Crazy. Hello, putting on the Ritz. Hello. What do you mean, evil big sis? I'm not an evil big sis. I was a wonderful big sister. Thank you very much. You should never heard a parent say that before. Sadly, you can't. Yeah. It's also why my mom immediately got her tubes tied. He got pulled out. They were in there already, and she was like, tie him up. End this train. I was always sad. I asked for a little sister my entire childhood. Nicer framing is to call it a blessing rather than an accident. I mean, I suppose so, but I don't have little sister energy. I think I have big sibling energy. I might be a brat, but I think I'm a big sister. Yeah, I think that's why in a lot of scenarios, even when I'm scared, I can take charge if I need to. Like if everyone else is worse off, then usually I'm like, I will take over, you know, the big sisterness will come out. At least you got a little sister adjacent with mom friends, baby. Yeah. A lot of my friends are also. Mom friend is the only one who's like, my age and older. The other of my close friends and all the other girls that I've met through them are all decently younger than me. Yeah. I give out life advice. Yeah. That old? She's not that old. They're Zoomers. Yeah, they are. They are in fact Zoomers. You are correct. You are correct. Just look at Tori. Yeah, I think that's why is all of the girlies. They I'm used to. I'm very much used to being around people who are younger than me. Yep. I'm used to dealing with little sister types at this point in my life. Yeah, people always. I wasn't always the hag. I wasn't always the hag. At some point in my life, I was the younger person in the friend group. At some point, I wasn't a hag. Hag since birth? No, crazy. No, like when I first moved out, of my parents' place, like when I was going to university, I was the youngest person in my friend group at that particular moment in time, right? Because I moved in with them when I moved into the closet under the staircase. Yeah. Because, you know, at that point, I was the one who was just coming out of high school, like going into university and meeting people in the cosplay and anime communities and stuff. A lot of the people at that point that I was friends with were like people who were extroverts who adopted new people who came into the like convention scene sort of idea. And a lot of them at that particular time, 12 million years ago, were quite well known for being, for like setting up like meetups and stuff, which don't happen anymore, which is very sad. I miss those. Back in my day. I do miss those days, those kind of things. Because that is how I met a lot of people originally, right? That's how I like found other nerds and stuff. And it was, you know, because there wasn't a huge community online in the same way that there is now. Because for those of you who are older, you'll remember. But especially if you went to conventions and stuff. But for those of you who maybe are younger, didn't really go to cons or anything, there wasn't like a central place for conventions. Every single con had its own forum. And you would meet people on the forums, but there wasn't like an overarching interconnected anything for like a lot of nerds in that kind of way. I mean, there were like larger, more overarching forums and places to talk, but not quite in the same way. And definitely not how we have it today, right? So it was very interesting, and we used to do a lot of like meetups and stuff. So people would post on like the forums and be like, "Oh, like we're gonna go meet at this mall." You know, we're gonna do, or yeah, no, we're gonna do like a meetup at this park on this day. Come and cosplay, bring food. We're gonna have like a picnic and play games and like, you know. So I used to do that kind of thing all the time. Or there were monthly like weeb meetups that we would have like. We would go out and have like lunch somewhere. Sometimes just, you know, in the mall. Or sometimes it would just be like we would walk to a sushi place or something. So like it was way more common for people to just like meet up and hang out, and you would meet other random nerds, and it was kind of cool. You remember seeing things like that and thinking, I wish I could go? Yeah. I started going to those in, like, I was in 12th grade, I want to say. Maybe the end of 11th grade. But definitely 12th grade, because I was living with my parents and my mom got mad at me. And one time I got out there and my mom was like, you have to be home in 10 minutes. And I was like, I am 2 cities away. It will take me at least 2 hours to get home on the bus if I leave right now. And I just got here, so no. And then I was grounded for a really long time. So... Damn 2 cities. Look, I did not live in a proper city until after I was an adult. Yeah. Mostly growing up, I lived in a lot of like towns or like little cities, like little like suburb cities. Again, what Raccoonania considers a city is very different than what most people think of as a city. Thank you for the hydrate. And before anyone thinks I was out late at night or something, this was at like 1 p.m. This was like midday. I was like, we were going to have lunch. 5,000 is a city. That's big. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, essentially. That's the kind of city that I lived in. Yeah, I only ever really lived in bigger cities once I like went to university and became an adult and like had a like, you know, did big girl adult things. Like have roommates and shit. Yeah. Been to Raccoonania once, but the place I went to was a pretty big city. I haven't seen much outside of that. Yeah, there's like a handful. A handful of what people would consider big cities, probably. And then past that, it's mostly like either suburbia or towns or small cities for the most part. Yeah. Thank you for the posture check. What do you mean? I only act like a child sometimes. It's fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I would disappear for a few days and come back home with no question. I would be absolutely murdered if I tried to pull that off. My mom would have killed me if I tried to pull that shit. No shot, no shot. They were super overprotective, so, Imagine cities surrounding the biggest cities are okay to call cities regardless of the population. Yeah, I usually, like, when I refer to cities, I kind of think of it as, like, the ones that like people would know overseas, I would consider those like cities, right? Yeah, Raccoonouver and Vancouver and Edmonton and Kungri and Trash Ronto, Montreal, those ones. Those, I would consider those like the bigger cities, you know? I would consider those bigger cities, right? Because you could say those places in, you know, if you're in the USA or if you're overseas somewhere, and there's a chance, a decent chance, that the person would know what you're talking about. Yeah, is Edmonton a city? I would consider it a city, but less so than like, you know, like Toronto or Montreal. But I would consider it a larger city in terms of Raccoonania, yes. And then I would consider like the sprawls around each of those cities. I would consider those like suburb cities, you know, like they're technically cities, and some of them are decently sized in their own right, but they're not like, they're not really cities in the same way, you know? It's like a suburb that is turned into a city and kind of like merged, you know? So I usually would consider those like, yeah, like a suburb city. And then there's like the proper suburbs, which is even like further out, you know? And then like the small cities. So like if you know like Raccoonlona, up a little bit in the Okanogans. That's a city. It's not a large city, but it's a city. You know. Hope is a city. It's not a large city, but it's a city. You know, there's lots of places that are cities, but they're not what you would generally think of when you think of a city, right? Yeah. The only thing past Hope is Hell's Gate. There's a lot of shit up there, man. There's so much shit up there. There's not really as much urban sprawl in the Northwest, too. Yes, that is true. That is very true. The farther north you go, the more likely it will be a town and not a city. But, yeah. You imagine city can collect higher taxes than a non-city? Maybe. My high school is bigger than some cities. Yes. Absolutely. Most high schools in the U.S., I have found out, have higher populations than most places I have lived in my life. So there's that. At that point, it's a village. Shut up. It's a city. It's just a small city. It's just a small city. It's fine. Yeah. That's like I said, there's really only a handful of like cities in Raccoonadia, you know? And the majority of the population lives around those cities because, you know, that's where most of the jobs are or, you know, where a lot of the creature comforts and stuff like that are. So, yeah. Honey, I must go into town. Yes. Usually we've always lived in town. I can't remember a time where we've not lived in town, but to be fair, I only remember all of our homes from when I was about 4. I can't remember the homes before that, although I do have one very vivid memory of one place where I was about 3. I don't remember what the home looked like. I just know it was a townhouse, and I know this specifically because there was another girl who we used to play in. We used to play in the dumpster because there wasn't a park around, and she would throw my ball in there, and she would make me go get it. And thinking about it when I was adult, I realized that she was probably just bullying me, and we weren't actually playing in the dumpster. She was just bullying me. And one time, she convinced me to play dead, and pretend I was dead, and she called my mom out, and I got in trouble for that. And in the same house, I remember that there were like older teen boys who lived in one of the houses, one of the blah, 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 townhouses. And I know that because I can remember vividly them doing donuts in the parking lot with one door open and trying to convince someone else to jump into the moving car. Those are the only memories I have from being 3 years old. Is just they're all in the same fucking parking lot. That's all I remember from that age. And then after that, I can remember like all of the houses and stuff that we lived in. But not before that. Did they jump or not? I don't know. I don't remember. All I remember is that it happened, and I know that it's true because I've collaborated. Like I've told these stories to my parents, and they were like, "Yep, that happened." No, not eating a massive amount of donuts. No. They were driving donuts in the parking lot. Yeah. You can draw a map of your first home. Well, I certainly cannot because I only lived there until I was about 6 months old, and then we moved. And then we lived in the next place until I was about a year and a half, and then we moved. And then my brother was born. And then... Well, my brother wasn't born, but, you know. And then my brother was created. And then more time and more movies. We moved a lot when I was little. We moved a lot when I was a kid. Speaking of donuts, what's your favorite? The thing I will usually immediately reach for is like an apple fritter. An apple fritter. I like apple fritters. Old-fashioned... like the not old fashioned, sour cream glazed. Yes, I like sour cream glazed donuts. Those are yummy. I mean, to be fair, most things I like. If it's bread and it's sweet, honestly, if it's bread, I'll eat it. If it's bread, I'll eat it. I guess you don't like jelly filled. I mean, jelly filled are fine. Jelly filled they're also delicious. I'm less likely to reach for jelly filled because usually they're covered in powder, which isn't always necessarily a bad thing. Okay, it's not always necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes powder is delicious. But I'm me. And so you can probably assume that the amount of times that I have inhaled the powdered sugar whilst trying to eat my donut is decently high. And it's less fun to eat a donut when you first have to have a choking fit. So, yeah, jelly donuts are delicious, but they're also dangerous, and so I'm less likely to pick one of those out of a box than something else, for example. Yeah. Yeah. Powdered sugar attack, right? It's the donut's defense mechanism. Oh my god, terrible. Terrible. I'm being attacked by the donut kingdom. Terrible. Atrocious. I've not done anything. I've not even done anything yet. I haven't even eaten the donut yet, and it's already attacking me. It's just the worst. Just the worst. All I want to do is eat the donut. Mew Rain. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Mew. Hello, Raiders. We're just yapping about donuts. We come from the basement, Mew Rain. From the basement? Why did she have you in the... Why were you in the basement? What did you do? What did you do? Did you do something to be put into the basement? Nothing. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Fine. We'll just say that you didn't deserve to be in the basement and you followed her there because you like it. I'm sure that's exactly what happened. Yes. 100%. Yeah, there's fun things in the basement, and it's just a wonderful, good time. It's definitely exactly what was going on. Yes. But welcome on in. Hello. My name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool, ghostly raccoon, whose mouth is not doing what I want it to do today, but that is perfectly a-okay. Thank you for the gifted membership, Jello Noel. I appreciate it. And welcome on in. Yes, like I said, we're just talking about donuts. I was asked what my favorites were. I like apple fritters and sour cream glazed, and honestly, most donuts. I'll eat just about anything. I like carbs. Give me bread. I have a croissant right next to me, and I'm gonna eat it later, and it's gonna be wonderful. But the powdered sugar on like big donuts with jelly filled and stuff, they do tend to try to eat my soul, and by that I mean that they attack me, even though I do not wish to be attacked whilst I'm eating jelly donuts. So... but it is what it is, I guess. There's only so much that we can do. Wait, I need the cute girl. No, that was the wrong button. No, come back. Oh God, no, undo, undo. Wait. It's fine. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. It's fine. I didn't kill her. I didn't kill her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. I gave her powers. She's got the unbeatable bonk wrench now. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Don't worry about it. It's okay, I got better. I wasn't like, welcome to my basement. I only put you guys in the basement for karaoke, okay? I only put you guys in the basement for karaoke. Oh, new friends. It's not even really a basement. It's kind of just a jail cell. We don't go there very often, so it's fine. It's fine. No, this isn't a finished basement. This is just a box. It's just a box. He's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is perfectly okay. What do you mean a dungeon of sorts? It's not a dungeon. It's a very beautiful and comfortable jail. I also have a jail cell in my basement, but it's all legal. Yes, exactly. And no one has ever written a law that raccoons are not allowed to have jails in their basement. Thank you very much. And if anyone asks, I can say it's mine. Why? There's stripes on my tail and people like to call raccoons bandits, even if we're not necessarily bandits. So, you know, I can get away with it. It's fine. It's all within, what's the word? It all makes sense that I could have it. I can't fucking remember the phrase that I was trying to look for. But it's okay. Brain not vrooming. Brain has not been vrooming all heckin' day. Artist friend, I was trying to ask artist friend earlier today about something. And I went to ask her, and I was like, so, and I kept doing that, and all my friends were like, are you fine? And I was like, don't worry about it, my brain's just dying. And then one of my friends was like, I think she's having a stroke. Because I was trying to ask her the same thing for like 5 minutes, and I could not for the life of me hold on to the thought, and then I'd get it, and then I'd start asking her something, and then it would slither out my head again. Just would not stay there. It's essentially, my brain was not a sieve, but it was probably on a water slide somewhere or something, so. Terrible. But, we got there. I asked her the question that I wanted to eventually, so it's fine. Just fine. It's totally fine. Yeah. Didn't get enough sleep or something? No, I think it's just my body deciding to it used a whole bunch of energy to make me not sick, and now it's just like, okay, and we're fucking done. No more energy for you. You used all of it already. And so I think it's just decided to shut down any necessary functions. Yes. I wish my body would not make me sick. That is such a mood. If I could just magically not get sick all the time, that would be wonderful. 10 out of 10. I would recommend that. And yet somehow here I am. So we have not found the magical power to do that yet. If I do find it, I'll let you know. But it's fine. We just shove vitamins into our body and pray. You're fighting not to get sick right now? Yeah! I edged being sick for weeks. I was edging for so long. And then it got me. It caught me. And I got sick. And I had to leave work early. And I had to take a couple of days off streaming. It sucked. I hate being sick. I hate being sick. Ugh, terrible. Must consume vitamin C. I even bought new vitamins. I even bought vitamin gummies. You're saying I say it like that all the time, Phantom. You guys should be used to it by now. What do you mean she's back to saying it that way? I say it like that. I always say it like that. Shut up. Shut up. You guys should be used to it by now. Want to read the terminology? It's the proper use of the terminology. Thank you very much. It is the proper use of the word. Oh my god, you guys, wild. Never heard you say that. Really? I say that a lot, Marlon. It's a more recent thing we need time to. It's not super recent. I probably didn't use it a lot before, but you know. I mean, you were like 5 minutes ago and I feel a little flashback vibe over. I'm sorry, but also I would like to apologize. But at the same time, if it wasn't that, it would be something else. If it wasn't that, it would certainly be something else. I'm sorry. Since when was raw dogging normalized? Okay, I've said raw dogging a lot too, right? You like, you know, like you raw dog your illness. You don't take any medication for it. Yeah. Edging has been her recent go-to word. It's not been my recent go-to word. Although maybe I don't know, maybe I've used it more than usual, and it's fine, just Rachel talk. I haven't talked about too many weird animal facts recently. It's fine. Raw dogging has been normalized for a few years. Yeah, raw dogging's an old thing for me. Yeah. Yeah. That exact string was new. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. No. Raids are fun because they always lead to the best out of context clips. That's wild. No, I would never say anything that could be taken weirdly out of context. No, it all makes perfect sense. It all makes perfect sense. Yeah, no, it's not even like raw dog and not sleeping. That's just raw dog in life. You're just going at it, no protection. Straight into it. You've not researched shit. You're just going straight for it. It's wonderful. I regret the fact that I said trebuchet like twebuchet. I still don't. I don't know what happened. The fact that the next thing out of my mouth was just like, I didn't say anything ooh-woo. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Why? I hate it. You've replayed the clip 20 times so far. Delete it. Kill it. Murder it. Oh my god. Let's slaughter some villagers with our trebuchet. No. It's fine. I'm not even sure what edging sickness entails. Yeah, you just, you know, you can feel that you're right on the edge of being sick, and if you like stop taking care of yourself, you stop like, you know, like pumping yourself full of vitamins or going to sleep, getting a lot of sleep and drinking a lot of water and all that good stuff. You know that if you take one moment to not pay attention to your health, you're gonna be sick. It's just waiting. It's just waiting for that one weakness to come and like, I don't fucking like wet willy your ear. And then you down, dead, into the sickness. And not like the like good kind of sickness, not like ooh wah It like fucking just you're not okay anymore. It's exactly what happened to you. Yes, exactly. Yes, they want you to lower your guard. And by they, I mean the germs that are trying to like fuck shit up. You know? Have a good night, Rainer. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. You remember saying it, and some people in Pekoe were like, nah, she didn't. And I thought I was going crazy. To be fair, I didn't know that I did that. That's generally not a thing that I did. It's not a thing that I do generally, right? I don't just randomly ooh things, right? Unless it's on purpose, usually. Right? I really hope you're gonna say right, because if I do that all the time, it happens all the time. I'm gonna fucking explode. I'll go fucking explode. It's not. I don't like it. No. Oh my god, do I do that at work? I swear to fuck, if I have started uwu voicing at my Raccoon day job, I am going to end myself. I thought you were doing it on purpose. If I'm doing it on purpose, it'll be like an entire sentence, and I'll usually like, or something attached to it, you know? Oh, I hate it here. Ask your coworker? No. I'm absolutely not going to ask my coworker, hey, have you noticed if I uwooify words? Because then I'm gonna have to explain what uwooify means. And I'm gonna have to talk to a professional person in a professional capacity about the fact that that uwu speech is a thing. And then I'm gonna have to explain why or why not I do ask the taco at work. I don't want to ask the taco at work. I don't wanna. Oh, I don't wanna. It's like giving a Victorian era child the Panera lemonade that kills you. Yeah. To be fair, a lot of my coworkers are pretty used to Vtubers at this point. Not like that they watch them, but because me and one other coworker watch Vtubers. And even for New Year's, because I had to work New Year's Eve, and the taco coworker had they had the Hololive karaoke relay up on a screen. So he forced everyone in our office to watch the Hololive karaoke, and I was just sitting there like Do they know I'm a VTuber? I'm sure that those of them that actually know what a VTuber is assume, just based on the amount of VTuber shit that I consume. I would not be surprised. But yes. Taco to the core, yes, very much. They don't know I'm a VTuber on the internet. Yes, exactly. We're all actually your coworkers. No, you're not. No, you're not. They could be here right now. No. Impossible. You have one person asking how it's going every once in a while. Oh, you've been outed at work. Oh. Honestly, it wouldn't be the end of the world for me because my coworkers are really chill. For example, my boss, because I left work early, because I got sick. And so she like messaged me because she also she recently got some like phone cases that were like Studio Ghibli stuff, and we talk about that at work. And so she like messaged me those and was like, I hope you're feeling okay. So like it's a pretty chill workplace for the most part, but I'd still like them to think that I'm a normal professional raccoon. Yes, just a normal professional raccoon. Totally 100% normal and definitely trustworthy. %100% trustworthy. Yes. Do not make random noises at work. I do. I do. And I sing songs, but it's fine. They're used to it. Okay? I've been working there for a hot second. They're used to it at this point. If I didn't do it, they'd probably think that I was sick or something. And one of the girls who we don't work together because we work opposite shifts, but she's always like, oh, I always love like you come in and I know you're here because there's noises and I love it. I wish I could work on your shift so I could hear noises. And I'm always like, no, because you get in really early in the morning and I would rather die. I would rather die than work your shift. But thank you. Give the hype. What do you mean hyperactive vibes is Kronk? You mean like from Emperor's New Groove, Kronk? Pull the lever, Kronk. No. I'm not a himbo. I am a totally normal raccoon. Is there another Kronk? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not hip with the new things. For all I know, there's another Kronk now. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Wild. No. I am nothing like Kronk. Although Kronk is wonderful, it's not to say that I do not love Kronk. I'm not a himbo. I'm a totally normal raccoon. Yes. No, I'm not a raccoon. No. Just a totally normal raccoon. 100% normal raccoon. Nope, that was not a normal raccoon. That was a raccoon trying to seduce you. What does a normal raccoon voice sound like? I'm a totally normal raccoon. Don't worry, there will only be more raccoon after these messages. Is that a totally normal raccoon? We can work with this? Yeah. Raccoons aren't normal? Yes, they are. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do the voice that guaranteed you didn't do it in an Ulu voice by accident? No. Sus raccoon too normal? No, I'm not a sus raccoon, just a normal raccoon. Customer service raccoon. Hello and welcome to Raccoon. How can I help you today? Oh, wonderful. Don't you worry, we'll definitely get you right to where you need to be. Customer service raccoon. Yeah, customer service raccoon. Yeah, supermarket PA announcer voice. Yeah. And then like, you go like, welcome to the Raccoon Hotline. Thank you so much for calling. Don't you worry, we'll definitely take care of you. I'm at Raccoon. What do you mean you're at Raccoon? Why are you looking for clothes at the soup store? Tone reminds you of Barbie from Toy Story 2. The one that sounds up here somewhere. What kind of hotline is this? The Raccoon Hotline. The Raccoon Hotline. You go to the Raccoon Hotline and you call them and then you say, I don't have enough raccoons. And they go, okay. And then the next day when you wake up, there's like 4 little raccoons staring in your window. And then they jump down and they go through your trash. Yes. The raccoons are very thankful for your business opportunity. And by that, I specifically mean they are very thankful that you have left your trash out on trash day so that we can trash. Yes. Yes. Were you the one looking down at me or was it cookie talk? Ooh, we were definitely talking about cookies at some point. I don't know about looking down at you. How do I look down at you? I don't know. Maybe if I was in 3D. 10 out of 10 would call for more raccoon mess. Yes, absolutely. I'll take 1 raccoon, please. Wait, no. Wait, yes. I'll just have 1 raccoon, please. Yeah, we talk about everything. Donuts and cookies and trees and how trees are evil, and wombats and koalas and fish, dinosaurs, noodles, straws, whole bunch of things. What do you mean not the trees? We haven't, it's fine. You guys don't have to hear me rant about trees until the spring comes back around. You've still got a couple of months. You're safe. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine. You've got it. You've got a couple more months before we start talking about tree come again. As long as you don't chew my electrical cords. Honestly, if you found anything wrong with your electrical cords, it wouldn't be me. It would be these fucks. They like chewing cords. I'm currently streaming on Wi-Fi because they ate my Ethernet cable, and I have really bad ADHD and keep forgetting I need to go buy a new Ethernet cable. But it's fine. They like to eat cables, you know? It's never my fault. It's never my fault. I don't eat the cables. They eat the cables. It doesn't have anything to do with me. Are they my familiars? Yes. I mean, technically, I might be a ghost, but they're also ghosts, and they somehow have decided that haunting a ghost is a good idea. Yes. So sometimes you might hear random noises in the background, and it's these little fuckers digging through the trash. Yep. They eat cables, and she joins from time to time. I do not join from time to time. Thank you very much. Had the funny problem living with parents, little Houdinis who chew everything. They do. They really do. Wonderful, though. They're absolutely fantastic. I love them to bits and pieces. But Jesus fuck, yes, they do, in fact, chew everything. You saw a video of woodcock birds luring worms by dancing. How? Are they pretending to be worms as well? Are the birds doing the worm? Can birds physically do the worm? How? Okay, wait. I need to know more. How did they lure the worms by dancing? I need to know. I don't understand. Birds dance make worm think it's raining? Like if they hop about? If they have is there a particular pattern that birds hop at when it rains? It's supposed to lure the worms out of the ground due to vibrations. Okay, yeah, so maybe the worms think that the tunnels are gonna flood or something, and so they go up to the surface? That could be, yeah, maybe that one. Hiya, Yeet. Hello, good evening. Good morrow. Good, Noro. Nope, not that one. Happy good times. I thought about it too hard because I was thinking, technically it's night, right? It's like 9 p.m. here. So technically it's night, but then I thought about it some more, and for me, this is around lunchtime usually. Usually I get lunch at about 7 p.m. because I'm nocturnal. And so I was like, it's noon. And then my brain was like trying to fit in good morrow somehow, but no, that's not how that works. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't smell funny. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Is it? Do you think so? Maybe 5 in the morning somewhere. Probably 5 in the morning somewhere. I could see that. Pekoe wakes up at 1 p.m. so lunch is at 7. 1 p.m. is only if I really have something that I have to do that day. On a work day, I don't know. Absolutely not. No. The British at 5 a.m. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Good January 11th of 2026. I I feel like trying to do like a robot-y voice or like an announcer voice like that, always, I feel like it needs to be done in a low tone. Because you can do the same intonations in a higher register. I feel like it's just not as good, right? Good January 11th of 2026. What do you mean fermented Pekoe? Error. The search for fermented Pekoe does not exist. Please search for something else. Error. Your search for Stinky Pekoe has returned 0 results. Please search for another something. Question mark. You're gonna go shower. Have a good shower, ATF. Have a good shower. Search for cute bunnies. 1,226 results returned. Would you like to see? One result is right in front of you. No. There are no results. There's none. 0. 0 results. None. Not a single result. Pekoe GPT, where are the hot singles in my area? Hey, did you know that there are hot MILFs in your area looking to fuck? They're looking just for you. Have you seen that there are hot the people in your yeah those. You like people, right? Hot MILFs in your area. Now my brain though is going Blackpink in your area. Blackpink in your area. Click here and enter your credit card information. Decline! Boo! Boo! Terrible, terrible. I get told that there's hot singles waiting for me, specifically. For me. They're waiting for me, guys. The problem is, I'm too busy reading my manga. I'm too busy. So I never click on the notifications that I get that there's so many hot MILFs in my area waiting specifically for me. And it's really sad. But you know, I'm sure that someday they'll find a different raccoon who can take care of all of their needs, you know? I'm just too busy right now. I'm too busy right now. Yeah, it's my MILF. It was made for me. It's perfectly shaped just for you. Ooh, ooh. Busy reading manga and watching anime? Yes, exactly. What do you mean I lie? No, I don't lie. They're waiting for me. Marlon. You can't take these hot MILFs away from me. I know. Someday, when I'm not gonna read any more manga, that day's not gonna come. But you know, someday, if that day did come, so would they. All of the hot MILFs would know. They would know. They're waiting for me. It's fine. Pekoe Bot, thank you for the super. Beep boop. Pekoe Bot now has a legit voice. Yeah. I wish I had some beans. Why do you wish for beans? No, I mean you do click the link. I don't click the link. I don't. I just know that they're waiting for me. They're waiting for me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Someday would take a long time to stop reading favorite mangas. Yeah, and always there's always more being put onto my reading list. So how long will they wait? I mean, it's fine. I'm sure that they'll wait for a long time because there's some that have been waiting. There's some hot milfs who have been waiting for me since before it was legal for them to wait for me. It's fine. They haven't left me yet. They've been with me for longer than just about anyone else. They're waiting for me. They're waiting. What do you know? Pekoe, yes. Not Pekoe, no. Pekoe, yes. I've been groomed by the hot milfs. You can't stop it. It is my destiny. You know, it is what it is. It's my destiny. Someday I will get the hot milfs. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life. It's time for me to finally live up to my destiny. Thus, the hot single milfs in my area, I won't let any of them starve any longer. Thank you for the hydrate. What do you mean? They're not waiting for me to join them. They love me. They love me, Cry. The hot milfs have been waiting for me my whole life. Hi, Fab Lord. Hello, hello. Are the hot milfs around us right now? I don't know. They could. For all we know, the hot milfs have some sort of power. You know, because like moms have the superpower where they can see everything. They always know when you're doing something wrong. So maybe that's why the hot single milfs know where we are at all times. They're watching. They're like Santa Claus. Hot single milfs know when you are sleeping. They know when you are awake. They know if you've been bad or good. Yeah. Came across this trading card store called Singles. Maybe they're in there. Maybe they're in there. Hot milfs live in my walls. Exactly. Thank you for the posture check. Yes. What if the milfs are the friends we made along the way? I only know one mother, and it's mom friend. Well, I mean, I know other mothers, but I only have one friend that is a mother. So no, the hot milfs were not, in fact, the friends we made along the way. Unless you're trying to imply that all of my friends are hot milfs, in which case I have questions for all of them, and they have all been withholding information from me. And also, I am very confused because I cannot picture Mocha as a hot milf. Could you imagine hot milf Mocha or hot milf Tori? Could you imagine that? I can't do it. I can't do it. Neither die, right? Give it to no. Certainly not Mocha, right? Hot milf Mocha feels wrong. Oh my god, so wrong on so many levels, right? Right. Zero. No, there's no chance. So that's how I know that the hot milfs are not the friends that we made along the way. I'm sure Mocha would draw it for you if you asked. Hey Mocha, can you draw yourself as a hot milf? No, hot milf Blair would be pretty bad too. I can see Hot MILF Blair more than I could see Hot MILF Tori or Mocha. Because when Blair wants to, she can be very, like, you know, she can be very, like, doting and lovey and you know, like she generally does not. But sometimes she can give off hot MILF energy for about 5 seconds before she starts blushing and stuttering. You know, like I could see that easier than I could see the others. She also is not, no. But yeah, exactly. She turns into a MILF for a second and breaks character. Exactly. She would try and fail miserably. Yeah. I love that you keep getting auto-modded for hot MILF. You could see Tori do it in an utterly monotonous voice. That would be kind of funny. Oh, could we? Next time she does any sort of like thing where she has to do a botsu, we should tell her that she needs to do a hot MILF botsu. We can find her like a script that she has to read where she's like a hot soft dom. Yeah. So cursed, let's do it, right? I imagine Tori as brain rot MILF. No. If you weren't already a ghost, she'd kill you for that. She absolutely fucking would. Walked in at the wrong time. No, you didn't. It's never the wrong time. It's never the wrong time. Pekoe gotta make her into a MILF. In what way do you mean that? In what way do you mean that? Because it kind of sounds like you want... Okay, a makeover. Yeah, a makeover makes more sense than, yeah, a makeover. We could... What? I feel like instead of making her a MILF, we should make her Gyaru. Can we have Gyaru, Tori? Yeah. I think we start there. Absolutely not. Why not? We can do a slow corruption arc that starts with Gyaru and ends with MILF. Yeah, she'd be too good at it. It would cause us pain. Oh, that's crazy. What you talking about? Wow. Can turn eggs into sperm now. Can they really? Is that a thing? What do you mean? It's totally normal. Keep that to your mangas? No. That's wild. This is Tori we're talking about. I still think that it would be funny to get her in like a Gyaru outfit. Because she's so like, she is very like, you know, girly, flamboyant, right? Her outfit is fucking hot pink and shit, okay? But it would be funny to see her in like a very different, still very girly style. I think it would be neat. Just you know, for shits and giggles. To be fair though, I don't know if Tori even knows. Leopard print Tori would be pretty nice. I think it would be cute, right? 'Cause she's got like pretty big hair. She's got like girly flamboyant outfit. And those are all like staples when it comes to like Gyaru things, but in a different way. I think it would be fun. She's got pretty big eyes. Yeah, definitely. No, we're not doing Metamorphosis 2.0. No. No. We're just, you know, we're just gonna, you know, give her a little gyaru makeover. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that is. No, I don't think she even knows what the style is. I also don't think that she would understand what corruption is as like a tag. So no, we're not doing that to Tori. We keep her cute and full of what pee poo poo and dick jokes. That's we leave her in that territory, okay? We leave her in that territory. Yeah, we don't need to protect Tori from Pekoe. Thank you very much. I protect her too. Yeah, cockroach. Yeah. Kafka's metamorphosis. Where she wakes up one day and she's just a giant bug. We're just gonna turn her into Matata. Okay, I understand now. I see. I mean, we're talking like hot older ladies, then, you know. Yeah. Do you have Ophi undergo it too? I don't know. I feel like if you could put Ophi and she'd be very cute in like a Gyoru style, but I feel like rather than Ophi being like Gyaru, I feel like she would end up looking like a more like a male Yankee. You know, she would like you would put her like give her the makeup and the hair and the accessories and stuff, but then she would like have like the big coat and like she would be like, you know, like you know, like I'm doing it but you can't, you know, but yeah, like delinquent. She would she would like pose like squat down with like, you know, like one hand up and like fucking like Yeah. Yeah, Juliet would be a cougar from Muscle Man. And she'd roll her R's. Ora. Yeah, cigarette in one hand, spike that in the other. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I think that there would be some things that are, you know, like, I think that I would put Blair in, if we're thinking like sub-styles, I would put Blair in Lolita, specifically in like a pastel or a Shiro, which is all white Lolita style. I think that would be cute. I think Tori would be really cute in like Decora outfits. Just like lots and lots of colors and stuff. Lots and lots of accessories, like just lots, you know? Just lots. I think that would be really cute. I think Mocha would be good in like a Jirai, like a Jirai K, or but cause I see her in like cute frilly things, but also straps, you know, it's the yeah, I think, you know, cause you can do like more hard edge stuff or like more cutesy stuff in a style like that. It's a little more open. I think that would suit her. And then I don't know if Juliet's allowed out of her outfit. So maybe I would put her into another uniform. I think because I feel like I'd give her, she would also then be in like Lolita, but I would put her in like a military inspired Lolita and not maybe towards an OG style instead of like a classic Lolita silhouette. So like still have a skirt, but have like a vest on the top, sort of idea, with like a separate cord rather than like a JSK or a dress, and have it be military inspired. Yeah. If we're just crossing things off the list, gets you in the maid. I'm not. No. Why am I in the maid outfit? No. That has nothing to do with it, thank you very much. Absolutely not. No. Need a picture of all y'all in the school? Oh, that'd be cute too. That'd be cute too. Oh, yeah. I'll just get some, like a gothy street style or a punky street style. Yeah, let's go. I'll do that. I'll do that, and it'll be wonderful. It'll be wonderful. Yeah. Tomboy in the frilly maid outfit. Please no. Look, I've maid outfitted before. We don't need. No, Blair doesn't need more help at her new cafe. She's fine. She's fine. She made so many omurice today. She doesn't need it. She doesn't need the help. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Tomboy, we don't need tomboy in a frilly maid outfit. We don't need tomboy in a frilly maid outfit. No. We gotta put Pekoe in low-rise jeans and a crop tank top. No. Why? Why would you need that? We don't need like a Y2K inspired anything. Ugh. Low-rise jeans. Ugh. Terrible. Fucking Twilight Core? What? No, why would you say that? Absolutely not. You tell this story all the time. No, I don't. That's crazy. Maybe not in need, but I've worn a maid outfit before. I've worn a maid outfit before. You've already gotten that. We don't ever need that ever again. Never ever again. We've already had that. We've already had that. Okay, what if here, wait. Here. Here. Oh. There, you can pretend now. Ooh. I'm a scary, spooky ghost. Ma'am, where is your neck? I'm a ghost. Why are you asking me that? I don't need to have a neck. I'm a ghost. I don't need to have anything. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. It's fine. Oh, where'd my shirt go? Come back here. There we go. See? It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, wait. Let me make sure that I don't just randomly go headless later. Yeah, there we go. Fixed it! What do you mean a free-floating tail? No, it's my tail! I can just make it not invisible. I'm a ghost. I have the ability to turn myself invisible. Thank you very much. Do you not have the ability to turn yourself invisible? That's crazy. That sounds so inconvenient. What if you, like, are just doing something and you don't want to be perceived? What happens? What happens if you want? If you just don't want to be perceived? You know? What happens if you just end up in a place where you don't want to be around? Then you can just poof to any degree that you wish to poof. And then if you really wanna confuse someone, you can half poof and then also be wiggly. Where'd I go? Ooh, you'll never know. Wow, wow. Ooh. Thanks so much. Yeah. Totally normal superpower to have, definitely. Baby, thank you for the super. Thank you. What do you mean? There's a gas leak in your unit. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. No. I'm not a gas leak. I'm just a little guy. A totally normal little guy. Thanks so much. Totally normal little guy. Totally normal little guy. I'm not just a little guy on a holographic screen being projected into your reality. I'm actually a totally normal little guy. Alright? Nothing wrong is happening. There's no glitch. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. The AI overlords have not taken over. It's fine. Everything will be perfectly normal when you blink once more. Okay? Alright. See? Everything is normal. Myon, thank you for the super. Phantom, thank you for the super. Where's normal MILF Pekoe? Why do you want me to be a MILF? Does this make me a MILF? Am I a MILF now? No. I could be a MILF if I had children and the want for said children and magical titties. I suppose it probably isn't technically difficult to be a MILF. You just need to have children. I guess. And also want people to do the do. And then I suppose technically you're a MILF. Just adopt some children. Yeah, that's true. Like Tori and Juliet. I'm not gonna adopt Tori and Juliet so that I can be called a MILF. Are you crazy? Oh my god. Absolutely not. Oh my god. I'm gonna tell on you guys. Welcome, Tori and Juliet. The boobies are being mean to me. They're bullying me. They say I should adopt you to become a MILF. Crazy. Bunny mom. Bumilf. Bumilf is just the worst possible addition that you could. Feel like Tori would accept being adopted to turn Pekoe into a MILF? No! Don't tell her then. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. To run in all directions. Wonder what they would say? It's fine. We'll never find out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bill. No, because then it's just Bunny I'd like to fuck. Don't fuck bunnies. That's bad. No. Bmilf. But I guess it's better that, yeah, like a cat mom would be like, what, like, Camilf? I guess? Camilf. Camilf. No, that sounds weird too. It's not any better, honestly. Rilf. Rilf sounds so weird too. But if you were also a bunny, then it would be okay. Yes, I suppose so. I would still hope that the bunnies would use protection, or there would be many, many bunnies, and it would in fact be a MILF many times over very quickly. Yes. Bunnies are famous for banging. They are. They are in fact famous for banging. They bang lots. They bang much. They have many children. Unlimited bunny works. Yep, that is exactly what would happen. In approximately 1 year, you will have exponential increase in bunnies. An exponential increase in bunnies. Just a stupid number of bunnies. Raccoons usually make lots of babies. Not nearly to the same extent as something like a bunny. They make like a handful, you know? A handful, right? But not like many. Not many. Yeah. Good night, Vigrad. I'm sad. I can't. The legal name doesn't work anymore. Just whatever. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Good luck in your shift in the morning. We'll release foxes and watch the endless population oscillations. No, that's so mean. That's terrible. The place in Holland City is pet turned to wild bunny problems for a while now. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with things like that. In many different places, and I've talked about that many times, and I'm sure no one wants to hear me talk about dumped bunny issues for like the 12 millionth time. Yeah. But yes, very important. Very important. My coffee's almost gone. That's very sad. All coffee, gone. Into my tummy. No more coffee in the outside world, only on the inside world. Glad Vigor got his name back. Yeah. It's such a weird decision that they made to like have everyone. I mean, I get it on one hand. I get it on one hand, you know, I get it on one hand because they're like, oh, you know, we want to make sure that people can't just use bonus names and like bother people and like change things around. But like, it's so annoying for people who have already had communities and stuff. You know? Because then, yeah, like Vigred turned into Ignis_Umbra. And you know, like Waverly got numbers and other people got numbers, right? And it's crazy. There's too many. Between the name BS and the gift algo changes, I'm half thinking of moving to Twitch. You don't like Twitch? Yeah, it's a whole. I get it. There's a lot of things that Twitch does really, really well. And then there's a lot of things that Twitch does not so well. And it's the same thing for YouTube. There's a lot of things that YouTube does really, really well. And then a lot of things that YouTube really doesn't do well. So, yeah. Making a decision consistent with the user-creator culture? Yeah, no, that's not a thing. Hi, Lumpy. cool, I kept my name. Yeah, should rename to XXX Waverly. Yeah, no, but there needs to be a number in there, Waverly. Change the E into a 3, you know? Uh-huh. That has to be... Oh my god, not the fucking giant victory emote. Crazy. Kimarobo, yeah. Yuzuru, go. 3100. Probably one of the people least affected. Yeah. The only reason you won't go to Twitch is because you can't get Marlon there. Yeah, that makes sense. But like, it was a weird switch for a lot of VTubers, especially Corpo VTubers as well. Hi, Sam. Because like a lot of us used to, not that I'm Corpo, but like a lot of the girlies and a lot of VTubers in general, like indie girls too, who like maybe had a group or had whatever, we would always have something like in brackets you would have like V4M after your name, or SVP, or Globy. Well, they're dead now, but like there would be like a boop to like signify like, oh yeah, this is the person from the place, right? Or just like the like something cha for channel. And it would kind of like, it would be like oh, this person is very obviously a VTuber, right? And obviously that went away too when it went just to channel names, which, yeah, it is what it is, but like, oh, it's a Peekaboo is best name. Yeah, I got my stupid underscore. Remember when cosplayers used to end their names in cos? Yeah, I would never do that. That's crazy. Yeah, remember when people used to do that? Pico underscore boo company en cha. Yes, exactly. Wink wonk. I'm not that old. Wonderful. Yeah, wild times, ancient times, back when they used things like DeviantArt. Ooh, wow, so old, so ancient. Pico underscore boo underscore cos underscore VT underscore ch. You forgot underscore en. The only thing you did was using numbers at the end of an internet name. Yeah. I remember it's like XXX underscore AZNB0I underscore XXX. Isn't DeviantArt the furry Holy Lands? I mean, is that what it is now? I don't know. I used to use it for like art and cosplay stuff for a long time. And then I think it's also one of the first places that I accidentally stumbled upon different kinks, where I was like, what the fuck is this? I think that was the I think that's the role that DeviantArt played in my life. Getting teabagged and cod by XXX Legolas XXX. Yeah. Oh, yeah, party wigs were, big back in the day. Yes. Accidentally stumbled. Yes, accidentally stumbled. Like, not on purpose. It was not things that I particularly wanted to see. There was a lot of Sonic porn on DeviantArt. Let's fucking say that much. Because you're just scrolling, you're like doing things. You're like, ooh, this is a cute cosplayer. Like, ooh, this is a nice piece of art. Like, this is a fun adopt. And then all of a sudden, as you scroll, you just have like Sonic, like, inflation Mpreg or some shit. Like, all of the above. Just, you're like, what is happening? The scariest thing is the art is extremely well drawn, right? You're just like, is this official Sonic inflation porn? Question mark? what is happening here? Yeah, well, why is this character in a diaper? Like, what is occurring here? Like, why is this character, like, giant or tiny or well bigger than they usually are, or well smaller than they usually are, or many things. Many things. DeviantArt lived up to its name. As being a place with many deviant artists. Why is Goku making out with Sonic? Yeah. Yeah, because it was like one of the main places that like fan artists like congregated, right? If you aren't different, you aren't using it right. Yeah, because I mean there was obviously people doing original art and stuff there as well, but it was for a very long time like the place that a lot of people put fan art and stuff like that as well. And then we got things like Tumblr. And then, you know, from there, everything just kind of exploded into social media stuff. You could say they're quite the deviants, yes? What are the ponies doing? Oh my god, absolutely. So much pony. Oh. And at the time, I mean, I didn't really watch I have watched all of My Little Pony, but I didn't watch My Little Pony until the series was like done, essentially. Maybe when they were on the last season. Yeah. So like when I saw it at first, I was always like, I played with My Little Pony characters as a child. What? Why? What? Why is occur? But I've seen it all now. I still ask why is occur. I do still ask why is occur. But, you know, now I've seen all of My Little Pony, so I'm like, yes, I can see why you like this character. She's a wonderful character. I still maintain why is occur. I will never look at those ponies the same. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think anyone will question that. I do not think that anyone will question that. Sometimes I think we need to restart as a species. I mean, keep me out of it. I'm a raccoon. I'm just over here existing, you know? I'm just over here. In my own little raccoon head. Yes. You learn that nothing can be protected. Yes. And the more you want to protect someone, or something, the more likely there is going to be one person who really wants to unprotect that thing. You know? Like, for example, if there was like a million people being like, don't put Fluttershy in a jar, then there's 100% going to be the one person, even if they don't care about Fluttershy in that way, just to make the people mad, they're gonna put the Fluttershy in a jar. You know? I know that Fluttershy was not the pony in the jar, but I'm giving an example. You know? If everyone says, don't do this thing, there's always going to be that one person who might not even care about the thing, but they do know that you care about the thing. And therefore, they're going to do it, right? Always. There's always going to be one of those guys, at least one of those guys, you know? Yeah. Absolutely. Not Fluttershy, maybe Rarity or Applejack if you have to. What did Rarity and Applejack do to you, huh? Crazy. Oh my god. To be fair, my favorite was Pinkie Pie. My favorite pony was Pinkie Pie. I really liked Pinkie Pie. Yeah. To the point where when I used to have a lot more energy when I when I was younger. Back when I was young and spry. Yeah. Extrovert friend used to say that we were quite similar. She used to buy me a lot of Pinkie Pie stuff. Yeah. Yes, when I was younger. Yes, both have ADHD, so that makes sense. Yeah. I'm just much more calm and collected now. I'm so much more calm and collected now. Yeah. I can actually see that. Yeah. You know, just wants to make her friends happy. Goes about things in probably the wrong way, honestly. You are? Yes. I'm far more calm and collected than I used to be. Even like 5 years ago. By a lot. Why? I have medication now. Was that bad before? Yes. I was for many years known for being incredibly hyperactive. And now I'm always tired. Yeah. Hi, Cry. There is no birthday. My birthday's in May. It's like half a year away. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's wild. This is the mellowed down. This is a very obviously a mellowed down version. I'm so chill and calm. Crazy. The consequences of getting older. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Only 4 months away. No. Oh my god, it's the 11th. So it's. No, you're right. I can't. But I mean, technically, but May is the 5th month. That's why I was 5 months. But from 1 to 5 is. There's only 4 in between, so technically, yeah, it's 4, but still. Oh no, it's quite soon. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm not putting on a big production. All of these girls are doing like birthday concerts and stuff and a whole bunch of other things, and I'm like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Am I doing other things? Maybe. Do I have other plans? Maybe. No. What do you mean? It's not that I have nothing planned. It's not that I have nothing planned, but every time I see a cute girl with a big concert, I'm like, y'all crazy. Y'all insane. Y'all wildin'. Although I have been trying to figure out how to do like light audio editing. I'm not very good at it. I've been trying to figure some things out though. I was like, oh, this would probably be a good skill to learn. This would be a good skill to learn, so I've been trying. I have played around with it because Eva did make me buy Melodyne. And so I was like, this is what people use for timing and tuning, right? Because they had a big sale for Melodyne. So I got not the cheapest version. I think it was the second cheapest version because it was on good sale. And she was like, everyone uses this. Get it. And I was like, she's like, get it now. It only goes on sale once a year. And I was like, okay. My wife is scary. She's not scary. She's wonderful. But you know, I got that. And I tried to play around with it a little bit. And I was like, I don't know. We'll see. Will I figure out how to use it? Who knows? And I'm not doing a maid outfit for my birthday. I feel like that's so like... No maid outfit for my birthday. That's crazy. Melodyne's your friend. Buy it when it's on sale. Just don't get essential. Which one did I get? I'm not gonna open it. I don't want to look. I didn't get the cheapest one. I got the second cheapest one. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah. You got assisted then? Good. Yeah. Look. Eve is the one who told me to do it, Juicebox. You know she wouldn't lead me wrong. You know she wouldn't lead me wrong. You sure you're using it? Yeah. I just didn't want to open all my programs. That's difficult. I don't want to open my programs. Not cheapest, lol. Cost effective. Yes. The most cost effective option. Yes. Skater Pekoe is the dream. Ooh, I do like. I mean, I like music from that era. My brother was the skater, not me. I was never allowed to. I wanted to go to the skate park. I was never allowed to. My parents wouldn't let me go to this skate park. I wasn't allowed to. I made me so angry because my brother was allowed to go to the skate park and he's younger than me. Not by much, but he is younger than me. And so, yeah, he was allowed to go to the skate park and I was not allowed to go to the skate park. It made me very angry. I was like, this is sexist. This is a double standard. Which, you know, to some extent, still, yes, fuck you, double standard. But on the other hand, I'm like, yeah, I get it. They didn't want their girl to be hanging around the skate park that had a bunch of men at it. Sure, whatever. They let the boy who could fall wrong and get paralyzed go to the skate park. Yeah, right? They let him do it, but not me. Crazy. Wild. Yeah, they were way more protective of me than they were of him. So, yeah. But it always made me so angry. I was like, I can take care of myself. And they were like, no, you're a dainty little princess. Oh, was I a dainty little princess? No. Did I feel like I was a dainty little princess? Also, no. Because I was a giant tomboy. So it pissed me off that my brother could do something and I couldn't. But like at the same time, it does make sense as an adult looking back on it, you know? But yeah. Most parents are more protective of their girls. Yeah. You were the golden child. I was not the golden child. Unless you can, I was the child that I have been told to my face that my parents have said like, oh, it's not that we like your brother more, it's that he needs more attention because we know that you can take care of yourself. So I'm the child who did everything right and who didn't want to make any trouble, and I don't like to, I feel bad if I get people's attention and stuff. I don't want to cause trouble. But it also made me kind of like the invisible child comparatively. Because my brother was the opposite. He made a lot of trouble. He did like all sorts of things, whatever. So he was always the one that they like focused on. Because, yeah, well, I didn't, when I was in high school, I more learned that attention is negative. From my parents, though, it was more just like, I don't want to be a bother. Like, I never wanted to be a bother. I never wanted to, like, I've never asked my parents for money. My brother has asked my parents for much money. Like, I don't want people to feel like I'm taking advantage of them. Right? And like, I know that they're there and they'll help me if I need help. But if I don't need it, I don't want to therefore like ask for it, right? So I've always been, I've always been the, I guess, the competent child, right? Like I've worked a job since I was legally allowed to work a job at all times, at least one, usually two in the summers when I didn't have school, right? I was independent. I knew how to do things by myself, and that, you know, sort of created bonus independent, right? Because like once you are independent, and then they were focusing more on my brother, and then I was like, okay, well, I'll keep being independent, I'll, you know, figure things away and blah 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 blah. Anyway, so it kind of became like a circle-y thing. And yeah, I have straight up been told that to my face by my mom, which is fine. And it was because when I was at uni at one point, I complained to her about like them like prioritizing my brother and him being like the favorite, right? Because yeah, like they spent a lot of money on him. They paid for his school and stuff, and they didn't pay for mine and a whole bunch of other things. And they were like, oh yeah, but like you did it all yourself. You didn't need help. And I was like, well, I would have still like liked it. I didn't want to ask for it, but like it would have been nice, you know? If I didn't have to work while going to university, that would have been cool. It's one of those things, right? But it's like, okay, I get it. It's on me as well, because yeah, like I was very, like, I can be very, like, over independent even, maybe? Is that a thing? Just, like, I don't like asking in a lot of the same, like, I don't know, it makes me vaguely uncomfortable, I think, just because of, like, the way that I grew up, I suppose. Asian moms like that, yeah. But I think I've gotten some better at it. You prefer doing it yourself? Yeah. It's like, if I can do it myself, then like, I feel if I ask for something, I am the failure. Shh. No. Shh. Shh. No, it's fine. It's fine. Shh. Oh, strong independent ghost. Yeah, strong independent ghost. Oh, whoever asks first is the loser. Yeah. Is it that I have too much pride? Maybe. Which is an odd thing to think, being a weird fucking raccoon who talks about the weirdest fucking shit. So I don't have pride in the same way that like most people are like, I want to be taken seriously, right? It's not like that kind of pride. It's like a pride in my ability to have gotten to where I am and be a weird little guy while being like self-sufficient, question mark, right? Does that make sense, I guess? Yeah, and then added on to the anxiety of like, I don't want to be a bother, right? I want to be there to help other people. I don't necessarily, like, being the one that needs help makes me feel like, it's vaguely uncomfortable. You know? Being independent doesn't mean you can't ask for help. Yeah, right back at you. Yeah, say that to myself too. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of us that probably have like the same sort of thing, in this, like the same sort of pride, the same sort of like upbringing, and I've been working on it. I think I'm better now than I was when I was younger, probably. To be fair, there's not many times where I necessarily like feel the need to ask for help for things, but like my friends know how I am too. For example, like when my grandma died, all of my friends were immediately like, hey, like if you need someone, like we'll come over, you want to come over, like we'll hang out, blah blah blah. And I was just kind of like, thank you very much, I really appreciate, like it's the thought, like, you know, like someone's thinking of you, you know. And then I was still just like, but I'm gonna stay home by myself. I'm gonna lay on the floor. It's fine. I'll process it myself. Yeah, and then like, but it was nice to know that like, if I did need help, I could ask for help, you know? And that's always nice. That's wonderful. Whereas I think that if that was me when I was younger, I probably would have felt, like I would have been thankful, but I feel like I might have also been slightly resentful for it. For like, you think that I can't take care of this by myself. Like, you think that I need comfort from someone. I can deal with this. I'm an adult. Like, I don't need outside help to deal with this sort of idea. Because I know that I have been through certain like big, not so fun situations by myself, and that kind of was my reaction, right? Like, of like, why do you think I need help? Don't you trust that I can do this by myself? Which is not good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, like you said, it's slightly toxic. You are 100%. Wait, that's more than slightly toxic, actually. But yeah, Waverly's 100% right there. That's pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I've gotten way better at it. I still don't like asking for help. But I think nowadays I can ask for help if I need it, right? Like if something bad really did happen, I would be more okay realizing that, like, yeah, like I should probably ask for help in this situation, you know, like hyper independence, a maladaptive coping mechanism. Yes, it is. So, you know, it's a mix of their own things, but like, you know, I think I've gotten way better at handling it as I've gotten older. Yeah, sometimes you think others have this handled on their own, I can too. Yeah, or even just like, I've always been able to handle things on my own. This is no different. Why can't I handle this on my own? Like that's another thing. I get I get on myself about that a lot. Or rather I used to, you know? Where it's like you can do this thing. Well, why can't you do this other thing, right? Like you know, you can work a day job. Like you got through university. Why can't you just like pull yourself out of bed this one day? Why are you so useless? I don't know if anyone else has that kind of shit in their own head, especially if you deal with like depression or anything. That's a very common thing. Or ADHD too, when you have like it's a freeze type of day, you know, where you really get on yourself for like, you've done this you can do this. Why are you useless? Yeah, I used to do that to myself a lot. I've gotten way better at not doing that actually, which I'm quite proud of. I have, you know, slowly gotten better coping mechanisms and dealt with a lot of stuff that is not so great. As someone who's dealt with a mom who's extremely refuses to ask for help, even to the point of almost serious injury, I beg for God, ask for help. Yes, and so I've gotten to that point where like, I mean, I went to therapy. I was like, I have a problem. I need help. To be better. But yeah. You see this in other people? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, it's one of those things that you have to like recognize it and then work through it, because it's not going to change just because you know you do it. It's hard to like rearrange your thinking patterns, you know? Other way around, you were pretty shit in school, so it was a big excuse for not doing anything ever. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that too. Extrovert friend as well. She had a shit time in school. And she's really badly dyslexic. So reading is incredibly difficult for her. And so she had to deal with a lot of like internalized, like she's shit, she can't do things, she's not smart, she can't do a school. Girl has a PhD. Like, she's so smart. But it took her a while to get over these like internalized things from growing up and like the way that you think about yourself, right? It's, you know, it's not good, obviously. I don't think anyone thinks that it's good to be mean to yourself in your head. But even if you know that, it's really hard to get over it. And it takes a lot of effort. It kind of sucks. But, there's too much pressure on you when you were in school, so you stopped applying myself so others would expect less. Yeah. I think that that's something that for sure happens to people. If not in school, also in a work culture, I've seen that happen to people. 'Cause like, you know, you'll see people like going, and then they end up being too good in their position, and they end up not being able to do anything else, right? Or things like that. What's the point of doing your best if you won't get anything for it? Yeah, that's a mood. There's also like the difference of, if you look, a lot of things that people have put up on the internet that are like the difference between a neurodivergent and a neurotypical 100%. Like you give, like people are like, oh yeah, like you give like 110%. And for like a neurotypical person, they're like, yeah, we're gonna do work. But like the neurodivergent person hears that and goes, all right, 110%. And then they burn themselves out because they're actually going way too ham. And then it's the question of like, well, like, why am I doing everything? I'm working so hard, I'm doing so well, and like I'm getting these other people's work instead. Like, why am I being rewarded with more work? And why, like, they're doing 110% too. Why are they not tired? I'm so tired. Why are, you know, and then you get on yourself on that. It's supposed to be a figure of speech. Yep. That is really, 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 really common as well. So, And then you have to, it's the same thing. I mean, that doesn't necessarily always need therapy, but like, you know, you have to like recognize that it's a thing and then like realize and readjust for the world around you, you know? Yeah. Remember screaming at your friend, why the hell should I still be here when all of this BS is happening? I hate everything. And a bunch of them told me, Juicebox, you really need a break. Yeah, that sounds about right. Breaks are important. Breaks are important. We're a team. A team helps each other. Here's their work. Yep. I was always told work just a little harder than the worst employee. Yeah. I work to get my job done. Unless, you know, I feel like unless you're in a... Like, if you're in a scenario, obviously, you know, there's some jobs where, like, yeah, you have to get your job done. But when you're doing your job, you do it the best of your ability. But then you still just make sure that you're getting your job done, you know? Always poop on company time. Yep. As long as the bathroom isn't right where everyone exists. And then it's really awkward to do so because you open the door and everyone is really close to where the bathroom is. So instead, you have to walk far away to poop on company time. Yeah, becoming dependable or irreplaceable at work. Yeah, that makes it hard for surezies. Something about trying your best to a neurotypical will get lots of satisfaction. Oh, yeah. A lot of the time, yeah. A lot of the time, neurodivergents, especially people with ADHD, will not get the same amount of satisfaction from a completed anything. Our brains don't give us that, like, boop of happy. Instead, we just go, oh God, thank God that's over. And then we move on to the next thing. So we have to find other things to, like, give us that, like, boop, you know, or, like, gamify your work to some extent, as well as what some people do. Otherwise, you just get through it. You do something else that makes you happy. Yeah. Tell your boss you have IBS and need reasonable accommodations. I just tell them I'm going for a walk. And then I go for a walk. First job taught you to be really good at holding it in because you could never count on being covered. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. That's bad for you. Don't do that. You know, you can be replaced at work, but you know it would take at least 3 people to do so. I mean, well, I would say I'm replaceable, except for the fact that we are understaffed. We are understaffed. So if we weren't, I would be replaceable. But even if there were tons and tons, like if we had too many people, it would still be hard to replace me because we work weird hours and most people don't want to work weird hours. So, you know, it's perfect for me because I am a raccoon. And most people are not, in fact, raccoons. They're people. Yeah. You're the person that can cover any position at work. Oof, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Hello, Titov. You might not even be replaceable in the region. Oh my God, no. Pretty efficient from what you've said. Yeah, I get my job done. I'm good at what I do. I always make sure that everything gets done. And I still have lots of time to do not work if it's not a busy day. If it's a busy day, then I'm doing work the whole time. But, you know, if it's not a busy day, then, you know, I can do other things too, and it's lovely. They're also not a ghost. They want to stay alive. Look, just because I'm a ghost and I'm not alive doesn't mean I don't have to do things to stay on this plane of existence. Thank you very much. It is hard to keep a corporeal form. Okay? It's very, very difficult. Yes. What do you mean, mayonnaise girl? Guten Tag. But why mayonnaise, girl? It's not bad if you want overtime. You get sent to other sites quite often to take advantage of company expense reports. Yeah, to be fair, overtime is always nice in terms of pay. It's wonderful. But I'd still prefer not being at work, you know? Yeah, dead and still need to be employed. Yes, because I need to pay to stay on this realm of existence. If I wanted to go to the afterlife, I'm sure that might be free. Oh, she is the mayonnaise girl. Ah. You've been about the mayonnaise girl. She is the mayonnaise girl. Ah. Yeah. Rent is too expensive for the living. Rent is too expensive for the dead, too. Especially if you want a place that's not infested with the living. Crazy. Crazy. Oh my god. They know they can't piss you off. Yeah, that's nice. That is wonderful. I don't super often have to do overtime because thankfully we have a couple of people at work who like doing overtime. They like doing so much overtime. One of those people, there are 3 people in total. One of those people is Taco. One of the people who does a lot of overtime is the Taco. Probably because he buys a lot of Hololive merch. And for those of you who buy VTuber merch, especially when it comes from overseas, you know how expensive that is. Especially the shipping. Especially the shipping. Oh my god. So, yeah, Hololive merch expensive. Yeah, he has a lot of... And I get to see all of it. It's wonderful. I'm always the person who's at work. And I come in, he's like, Pekoe, look! And he'll show me. And it's like, just, he got new, like, plushies. He recently got another Ina and a Gura plushie. And an Ame and a... An Ame and a Gura and a... Oh, there was another one, too. Like little figures, and a couple other things. Anyway, I'm the only other person who gets really excited about VTuber merch. So he always does that. It's cute. And then the others are like, ooh, what's that? And then we have to be like, cute girls. And they're like, let me see. And we're like, cute anime girls. Yeah. Perfect time to promote some Pekoe merch now. He's Hololive only. He doesn't watch anything except Hololive. I tried. I've tried to get him on small Corpo girls. I've tried to get him on some indie girls. No, he's Hololive only. He's like, I don't have enough time and money for more girls. Which, yeah, all right, that's fine. Yeah, no, he's very into Hololive, and he's like, I can't do more. I can't do more. Yesterday, you found 2 VTuber merch boxes you forgot to open. Oh, both have since graduated. Oof, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. At least he's honest. Yeah, just say you're a VTuber. I'm sure he's figured it out at this point. There's no no shot. I know way too much about it, you know. But yeah, I'm not overly worried. I'm not in all of that. You sub to a couple big ones. You only regularly watch indie. I think these days I mostly watch indie and small corpo VTubers. I used to watch a lot more Hololive and pre-explosion Niji. But yeah, nowadays I still do watch. I do watch some Hololive, but it's you know, it's more like I watch like clips and compilation stuff, and you know, in the background I'll have stuff on a lot. I watch the Fuamoko is really cute. I like having them on sometimes for like pick-me-ups, right? You know, just because I'm like, oh yay. And then, like, you know, I'll usually, like, check other things out every once in a while. But for the most part, nowadays, most of the girlies I watch are small corpo or indie, and then if I have extra time, then I'll usually watch some holo girls. Fluff lover. Look, they're just so cute, okay? Used to watch small corpos, but the ones from back in the day are dead. Yeah, that's true. The people I watch left, or in one case it's a bit bigger than small. Yeah, I could see that for surezies. Like, I mean, FaZe is probably the most well-known EN company out, like, other than, you know, like the usual, like Niji, Hollow, those guys, you know. And it's only relatively recently that FaZe Connect has gone from being like, you know, a small to mid-sized corpo to being like a larger, like, I wouldn't call them small corpo. I wouldn't even call them like medium sized. I would say that they're in like big corpo territory, right? They are like, I would consider them like the EN, like the most well-known EN based VTuber corporation. Which is, yeah, it's kind of cool because, you know, even just in the last couple of years, you've seen a lot of their girls, a lot of the talents going from like a couple hundred people watching them to like thousands of people, and that's so cool, so wonderful to see for them, especially after V-Show. Joe felt, yeah, well, V-Show is its own thing. V-Show, yeah, but it's really cool because, yeah, not too long ago, they would have been considered a small to medium-sized corp, which is really neat, right? And then, yeah, in the last couple of years, there are a lot of companies who have, you know, blown up or just ceased existing, or a lot of girls have had not great experiences with. And so I know that there's a lot of like people who are like not super into corpos anymore. Globy falling 2 weeks ago was a surprise. I wasn't like overly surprised on one hand, but like it made sense if you were looking at it from like business perspective. I could see like where that was coming from, but at the same time, a lot of the talents really did enjoy their time there, and so like that was kind of surprising in that, like, you know, I wouldn't say it's surprising necessarily, but it kind of sucked because, like, you know, there were a lot of people who actually really enjoyed their time at Globy, you know? It was gonna happen, just a matter of when. Yeah, it was kind of one of those things where it's like, if you look at their parent company, you could kind of feel it was something that you could probably see coming just based on like the actual like business corporate side. And yeah, they went out on a relatively decent note. Exactly. Like everyone could do the thing. They all got their little guys. They all like shifted away in a really like friendly manner. It's surprising that Globy sunk, but Chroma Shift is spun off instead. I don't really understand what they're doing with Chroma Shift. I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand what they're doing with Chroma Shift. Because I mean, I love the Chroma Shift girls. I need to caveat that. They're wonderful. I fucking love every single girl that I have been able to hang out with from Chroma Shift. They're all fantastic. Every single one of them is wonderful. So Chroma Shift, for those of you who are not super familiar with small corpo stuff, used to be a group called Idol. And for a long time, people kind of assumed, like, they were doing really, really well. And so people used to kind of assume they were going to be like the next big EN thing. And then some weird things happened, and then they got bought out, and then they were a Brave subsidiary, and then they changed their name, and then they changed all of their organization, and now they are technically not under Brave anymore, but the company that owns them is under Brave, I think. I'm not really certain as to the decision making Question mark? There were always interesting management things. Yeah. I've never really understood what the fuck happened there. Because like, yeah, the girls are super wonderful. Everyone's super talented. And I just like, I'm like, why did you do that? Yeah, musical chairs. Yeah, really feels like musical chairs, the company. Cause like, yeah, they had a really, really well-known like IP in terms of like the company. They had a super like solid image, like this is who they were. And then they just kind of like, once Brave took over, and I was like, I don't really understand, but you know what it is? It is what it is, I guess. It's the most important thing is keeping the girls well, from my perspective, the most important thing is that the girls are happy. It's not necessarily the company perspective, but yeah, no, I'm glad that Lisa's being able to keep her IP because we have seen some less than wonderful IP issues in the past with many girls in many corporations, not necessarily just Brave Group corpos with IP issues. But like, for example, there was a group called V Reverie that has since long exploded back in the day who there was an adopt who was one of my friends named Salmon. She's very lovely, and she didn't get her IP back for a hot second. That exploded. Throwback with the V name, yeah. Yeah, and Rana, yeah. They eventually did get them back, but it took a hot second. Recently, Maria has had a lot of issues. Yeah, they sold one of the Twitter accounts. Yeah, that was a thing that happened. Right, there are, like, yeah, there's a decent amount of girls who were adopts at some point that, like, it was not great. Yeah, the vampy girl. Yeah. IP is always hard if not predefined with VTubers. Yes, so that's the thing is, like, I don't think that adopts is a bad thing necessarily at all when it comes to that kind of thing. I think that it just means that you have to be really careful, like really understand the contracts, right? Right? Because like, yeah, like Maria's situation sucked us for her. But like, you know, and then you get some of the other girls who, like, eventually they bought them back because they fought for the ability to buy them back. And then, you know, there's other contracts where you see the girls coming out with them and it's because they had a clause in their contract where, like, they would for sure be able to buy things back. Or, like, you know, they would keep things going in. Like, you know, there's different things that you can put into that kind of thing. So, you know, there's a lot of back and forth that goes into those kinds of situations, right? Like recently there was a group I don't fucking know shit all about. Honestly, I've never I've never met any of the girls in HeartSync, but I do know that they recently one girl left and then there were two other girls who joined, but the two girls who joined had technically debuted as indies before joining HeartSync? Right? I think. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Anyway, I can't say I've heard of that group. They're very small. I only know because I know them because they are on my feed and I follow cute girls of all sorts. Do they do ASMR? I don't remember if they do or not. It's fine, whatever. But yeah, like I'm sure that like there's a lot of girls who have gone into things with like adopt things as opposed to joining outright from contracts and stuff, you know? You've seen some contracts not going to say where or when, you were confused why anyone would agree to it. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of things like that, I feel like. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Yeah. There's, you know, I think you have to, whenever you're doing things like that, this is not just a VTuber thing. This is like a business in general thing. No matter what, if you are in any sort of contracting, get a lawyer to look over the contract so that you're not signing into something crazy. Thank you for the hydrate. Very important that you're not just signing your life away, essentially. It's not like an indentured servitude contract. B, if they try to pull anything, make sure you have someone who's good at research in your back pocket. For example, I have gotten myself and some and my you know, out of things by researching like things like, you know, like labor laws, for example, if we were talking about contracts in this case, or, you know, in other ways like that, like just, you know, researching whatever the problem is and being able to be like, oh, okay, you want this thing? Okay, are you gonna pay me for this thing? Because of like different things that occur, or like it's the same thing. It's the same thing if you're a fucking if you're renting. Know your rights. It's the same thing if you're renting, right? Extrovert friend currently, for example, has no washing machine. Because in December, her washing machine broke, and she went to her landlord and was like, hello, fix this. And her landlord was like, okay, we'll do it next month. And 1 month is considered a normal amount of time to fix something. So it's fine, whatever. And then they got a new washing machine, did not fit. It's so fucking massive. It does not fit into the apartment. And now extrovert friend just has this giant washing machine in her kitchen. And the landlady is like, "Oh, we'll get a new one next month." And in her tenant's rights, that's not okay. So now she's like, all right, we're gonna get like we're gonna get money taken off of our rent. The landlady is gonna have to pay for laundromat bills, like, and a bunch of other random shit. Anyway, so like, but like before, when we were younger, like none of us would have thought like, oh, we should like check and see, because the landlord was also like, oh, and we're gonna put a new one in, but if anything happens to it in the next couple of years, you're gonna have to pay for it yourself. And extrovert friend was like, no, that's illegal. Right? So it's like, you know how it works. Understand the whatever it is that you're signing into, know what your rights are. Be it landlords, be it employment, be it anything, right? And just be ready to research and defend yourself, sort of idea if you're putting your name down. How the fuck did we get here? Anyway, yeah. But I think that there can be, contracts. If you're looking at a contract anyway, I think the most important thing is just pros and cons, right? If you're signing over, you know, like money or time or whatever, is it worth it for you for what you're going to get out of it? And sometimes, yeah, it seems like it'll be worth it for you, and then you realize, oh, oh no, oh no, you know, it is in fact not worth it, and you were in fact lied to. But then other times, you know, people will have the opportunity to do something, and it's like, oh, this is wonderful. This is exactly what I wanted. The trade-off, in fact, is great for me. Like, this is perfect, right? And I think that that's what's, like, you know, you have to be a little cautious, yeah, because you never really know. But, like, is it worth it to you for the trade-off? I think that's, you know, I think everyone will have a different idea, too, right? Because, like, I know that what is, like, a lot of companies will have like, you know, like you'll see like a 50-50 split. And some people will look at that and say like, yeah, that makes sense because you're gonna do this, 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 and this for me. And some people are like, nope, fuck you, right? And then some people, maybe you'll get a really good split. Maybe you'll get like a 30-70 split or something. What does Velour have? Is there 30-70 or 20-80? Anyway, maybe you'll get a really good split and you're like, great, wonderful, because I know that you're you're not going to do a ton, but you're going to do some, and that's great, right? But now if you get the 50-50 split and you're okay with it because maybe it's like they do like a ton of merch and they do, you know, they're at a lot of conventions and they do a ton of like they do like concerts and they like advertise and get you out there, and you're okay with that, then that's great, right? I think it's all about like what you want out of something. Yeah, 50-50 split in a corpo does nothing. Yeah, that's that's a time. That, you know, I feel like those are the kind of situations where you just like sit there and you're like, can I go to a convention, please? More common than it should be. I feel like that's part of the reason a lot of things blew up in the last little bit, right? Because, you know, there was a lot of people who were really hoping, like, if I get into a company, I can do cool things, right? I can go to conventions. I can have merch. I can do a concert. I can have help with like music or scripting or whatever it is that you're really passionate about, right? Because that's the idea, right? That's the goal. Is you're going to be able to get somewhere that's going to be able to help you reach your goals. Not obvious, like they're not going to pay for all of it. But, you know, the hope is they maybe pay for some of it, please, which is its own thing. But, like, it's one of those things where, like, you have to, it's jumping into a company if you're the first gen, I feel like, especially nowadays, now that a lot of people have come out of things like this, so terrifying. Right? I feel like jumping into a first gen, but like afterwards going in for like a second or whatever, you would usually at the very least you have like, you can look at what they've been doing and you can be like, that looks good. I want to do that. And then as long as something doesn't drastically change, then it's probably fine. And so like, you can look at what they're doing now and you go, okay, this place is doing these things, this place is doing these things, like this place is like doing this other thing, like, and you kind of balance, like, what do you want? What are you hoping for, right? Sometimes you don't realize the mess until you're in deep though. Yeah, that is also true. Or sometimes, you know, it's the same thing with when you're applying for any job. For applying for any job, right? Sometimes you apply and they're like, oh yeah, the work culture is fantastic and like we never do like overtime and you're gonna get so much training and it's going to be wonderful. And then you get there and like you're the only person in the office and like there is no training and there's always overtime, right? And you're like, well, fuck. But I'm here now, I guess. We're like a family. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where it's like, it's not even something that just happens in VTubing, right? It's just like, it's you're going into a place that is a job and it's not always going to be what you're sold, and that's fine. But the difference between VTubing and a normal, like, everyday job, like a standard day job, is that one has a contract. Which means that even if you find that you've been sold something that isn't what you were wanting, you can't really leave unless you want to break that contract, which a lot of people cannot do. They cannot afford to do that. Or there's going to be circumstances in other ways that happen, or it's not something they can do professionally, or like things like that, right? My last job had a really strict NDA. Yeah, there's NDAs in both normal jobs and like VTuber things. There's things where like non-competes, you know, where you're not supposed to do something for a particular thing. There's, you know, it's one of those things where it doesn't really matter what kind of job it is. There's always going to be like, there's always issues, right? It's always a legal matter, which most job quitting don't require. Yeah, see, that's the difference, right? It's because it's like an independent contractor on contract. Non-competes are rarely enforceable. Yes. That is true, and in a lot of countries, even if the non-compete is enforceable, they have to pay you for the amount of time that you are on a non-compete for the amount of money that you would have been able to make over that period, because you're not going to be able to work for someone else. Not every country. Some countries, that is how a non-compete works. If they want you to have a non-compete over, what was it? I don't remember, like 3 to 6 months or something. They have to pay. And in other countries, like the US and Raccoon, even if you sign a non-compete, it has to be incredibly specific a lot of the time. Because if it's not incredibly specific, a lot of the time it isn't actually applicable. And even if they take you to court, they're not going to enforce it. In fact, I'm pretty sure they were thinking about making non-competes just go away entirely for a little while there. I don't know what happened to that, if that went through or not. But yeah, it's in North America, it is really hard for a non-compete to stick. They're a lot more common in Asia. And if you've signed something that like says you're going by that law, just research it first. Research is your best friend. Research and lawyers if you're signing a big contract. Yeah. Consideration is an important part of a contract. If you do not receive compensation for a non-compete, it isn't enforceable in North America. Yes. It's also not enforceable in a lot of other countries if you do not receive compensation. So always keep that in mind. Always keep that in mind. It can help you get out of places. Sometimes, you know, you'll get the compensation that you want. Sometimes they'll just delete the non-compete. From different things, you know, because it's like, that's really part of it, Jelenoel. Or they don't know it's not enforceable, right? If they didn't go through and check it properly, or you know, they don't know for surezies, or they think you're not gonna notice, or they think that they can do it anyway, right? It's always different depending on different places, different things that are going on. I've heard of, like, I know some lengths of non-competes that some companies had or have. I know the length of different things that you know, I know people who have ignored their non-competes completely. I've known people who have gotten that taken out of their contract. I know people who have gotten like shorter amounts of time, you know? Just, it's all about like, yeah, you knowing things and being able to like bargain and communicate and whatever. Which, you know, obviously if you're wanting to, you know, they have nothing to lose by getting you to sign an NDA. Yeah, that too. The non-compete I sign has no end date. That sounds illegal. Pretty sure that non-compete is just void. Yeah, that I mean, I guess unless they want to pay you for the rest of your life. That sounds great too, I guess. That sounds wonderful. Yeah. I mean, hey, maybe they're gonna give you everything you want anyway. It'll be a wonderful, wonderful job that you never want to leave. That's always the dream, hey? That's always the dream, right? Like, for example, personally, I would sell my soul to do like more music stuff, more concert. Like if I could do a concert, that'd be so cool, right? Not even just by myself. I don't even want a solo concert. I just think it would be like neat to like be able to do like music things with girls, which is why I try to join like birthday concerts and stuff, because that's something I'm really passionate about and something I really love, and I think it's really cool that VTubers can do kind of shit like that. I think that's really cool. It's really fun. I always have a really good like time hanging out with girls and like talking about music and shit. So like to me that's always like very important. And like a main selling thing, like you're doing music stuff. I want to do music stuff. Let's go. But then like, you know, for other people, they might not give a fuck about music shit, right? They don't give a fuck about music shit. Maybe they're a big events person, right? Like Kanana is a big events person. She does music sometimes, but I wouldn't say that that's like a huge main part of her stuff. But she is so good at like big, organized event things. right? Also small organized event things. She like for a really long time, she was the only one who was doing a lot of that kind of thing. And now more girls have picked it up and it's wonderful because everyone gets to do like silly little things with each other. And it's so great. It's so wonderful. Right? So I think like for her, probably joining Glitch Stars, I don't know, I haven't asked. But like my assumption is that they are probably like, they're probably supportive about her doing like events and doing like ASMR things and like the things that she's really passionate about, right? And then maybe, you know, Mocha, for example, really loves events and like does a lot of like art things. So I think if like Mocha would probably be looking for somewhere where like those were things that she would get like support for, right? And missing the group thing. Yeah, having like a group like that is really, really nice. For sure is for sure is. Yeah. But like, even if you just think about different VTubers, just different VTubers that you enjoy, that you watch, even if you watch all of them, even if you like all of them, you can probably see every single girl, there's different things that they would probably be looking for, that they're passionate about, right? So that's another thing, is like, just because somewhere is good for one person, maybe it doesn't work for someone else, right? And that's fine. It's just like a normal job, right? I love my job. A lot of people would hate my job. It's a job. It's a job, but this is honestly the best day job that I've had, and I think it's fantastic. It's for me. A lot of people would not want my job. And so they would quit and leave and find a different job that works better for them, right? And I feel like that happens for most people, right? Like, if you are not happy somewhere, then you leave and you find somewhere that does make you happy. My day job, yes. Yeah. As a viewer, it's nice to watch and support a group. Yeah, that is true. Oh, you want to quit your job pretty bad. It's always hard to find like something else to line up, especially right now. I've heard that it's really difficult to find a job at the moment. So, good. I wish you a lot of luck in finding something that like fits you better as a person. Yeah. Pretty normal. Yeah. That's always the thing, right? I think, like, I mean, I've said this many times before. I think that the most important thing when it comes to like, for me at the very least, the most important thing when it comes to like jobs and stuff is like being content. Being at the very least content at work so that I can be happy when I'm doing other things, you know? As long as I can be alive and do the things that I want to do, and I'm happy and I can make other people happy, then like that's good for me, right? Some people, they will want, you know, they might want more money to be happy. Some people might want more free time to be happy. Some people want, you know, like a big house. Some people want children. Some people want like a big friend group or the ability to go outside a ton, or, you know, like everyone has different things that they're looking for. And I think it's a good idea to like figure out what the things that make you happy are. Now, I can say this as someone who doesn't give a fuck about being broke most of the time. I have enough money to keep me alive and do things that I like. And that means that I don't have to work full time. So that I can come hang out here with you guys for a bajillion hours every week. Because that's something that makes me happy. And I know that that is not the way that it would be for a lot of people, right? And you know, there's a lot of VTubers who work full-time and then stream. Or there's a lot of VTubers who are like full-time streamers. Or, you know, a whole bunch of things like that. And I think it's, you know, it's important to like do the thing. No matter who wants to be with us all the time. Yeah, because you guys make me happy. It's fulfilling. Yeah. That's what I like. I look forward to like coming and streaming and hanging out with my boobays and playing games and being a weird little guy, and we can talk about anything from like cursed topics to like weird fucking shit to like contracts. Why did we start talking about contracts? You know, like we literally just anything, and it's fun, you know. It's something that I really enjoy. And I think it's cool that, like, I found that. And I think that it should be important that people can find things that make them happy. Yeah. Hello. Hi, Logan. Welcome on in. Because oh, yes, we started talking about agencies. Yes. Yeah. And everyone has something different that makes them happy. And I think that everyone should be happy. Yes. Is that a big ask? Maybe, but still. Might be a big ask, but it's still my hope. Yeah, happy with the firefighter things. Yay! Cute girls make me happy. That's the mood. Same. Yeah, very humanistic. I'm a raccoon. Thank you very much. It's very raccoonistic. Big ask or big arse? Big ask! Not a big arse. Big arses are nice too, but it's a big ask. Yeah. Yeah. One is something we like. One is something we're asking. Different. Not quite the same. Yes. Whatever makes you happy. Me with severe depression diagnosis. Same. Me and my medication. Let's go. You can do it! Yay! We gonna be happy someday!
$10 in treasures. I'm glad you like streaming for us. I actually can't imagine what it would be like to not have you around. I even wonder how I lived before meeting you, lol.
Ah! Thank you! Honestly, it took me a really long time to figure out that I liked streaming. And yeah, I got a late start on something that makes me happy. Which is why it's never too late. It's never too late to find something that you enjoy. You don't have to be a young whippersnapper to find the things that give you enjoyment in life. Yes. Better late than never. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah. All right. On that note, though. Oh my God, I've yapped for too long. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. And we're gonna start gaming. Yes. Refill my water bottle, and then we'll start gaming. And it'll be great. It'll be fun. It'll be wonderful. I'll see you soon. I'm putting you guys in the void. Welcome to the void. Whoa. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Sorry, I had to do a quick snack. Just a quick little snack. I think the sound should be fine. Yeah. I was eating a croissant. I had a croissant, and so I needed to get a quick snack. Yeah. Usually I don't snack while on stream, but I figured it was gonna be a good idea to snack a little bit on stream. I was a little bit hungry. Could barely tell you were eating. Wow, crazy. Yeah, it was my croissant. I did not reheat it in the air fryer, but the outside was still crispy and the inside was still delicious. Yeah. I am not the French Raccoonadian. I can say je suis la pizza. I can like count to 10. I can sing the Raccoonadian national anthem. That is the extent of my French. Welcome to death. Also, let me go back here. Smokey Joe, thank you for the super. Bear B, thank you for the super. Noah, thank you for the super. Phantom, thank you for the super. There is no tax, still I appreciate it. I was trying to breathe in and then I hiccuped at the same time. That was terrible. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Obagi, thank you for the super. I appreciate it. Chestnut Laddie, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Why? I became a gas. It did. It was terrible. Alright. Let's get this game. Tabbing into this game is always a time, and by that I mean terrifying. Will the screen on work today? Ooh, maybe. It kind of looks like it's working today. Kind of working. Do you have a favorite faction? I mean, I have a faction that I like think is the most not evil, question mark. But I don't know if that's true or not. You know? I'm not blowing up. I'm not gonna blow up the NCR right now. Because in theory, they seem to be... Yeah, none of them are not evil. In theory, they seem like they are more willing to help people from what I've seen. Because, like, the powder legioners are little bitches, and they went in and shot up the town I started in, right? And the Legion has shot me for no reason a little bit too. You know, I've not been shot by anyone in the NCR yet. Yeah. So, like, we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll kill them all. Who knows? Maybe I'll kill them all. No, I would never deserve it. I would never deserve it. No. Oh no, it's loading forever. and my mouse is frozen. Okay. Will you let us... Oh! Let us task manager this time. Okay, where's my task man... Oh, my fucking god, my task manager's on my... It's fine, I've got no coffee today. I finished it already. Okay, let's see... Let's see if my task manager is on my drawing tablet. The task manager is not on my drawing tablet. I think that means the task manager is underneath New Vegas. No. How do I... But why? That's exactly what I'm thinking! But why? But why? Alright, I'm gonna shove you guys on BRB for a second. Okay, so click this. Windows, Control D. Fucking, what's my Windows button? Desktop 2. Taskma. Well, that didn't work. Then hold Windows tab to hover over. Oh, and apparently I have... Okay, I've got desktop 3 now, too. Wonderful. Just what I've always wanted. Okay. Wait. No. Okay, what if I close Task Manager here and then open it on the next desktop? Aha! Why is this desktop so big? Why? End task. Okay. In theory, everything is working. The real problem is seeing how we get this working again. Goddamn stupid fucking video game. God damn. Oh, come on. It doesn't matter. It's fine. You guys let me know if it looks weird because apparently it decided to open Steam on top of my OBS, so I can't actually see if everything looks okay, but okay, this time we need to load We're gonna do this one. Wait, maybe we don't do that one. Because there's the proper save, the quick save, the auto save. Let's go to this one. I blame the game. Okay, so now in theory, we load back into this one. Please, 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 please. Thank you!
Hey, man.
Hooray! We did it! Okay, have a good night, Shadow Lord. Okay, wait, what were we doing? I don't remember. Data. Okay, so right, the parts to fix the thrust controller. Find them in the menu. Okay, so we're just done in here in general, so okay. Got it, thank you. I'm so tempted to pickpocket you, but I won't. I won't do it. I'll be good. I'll be good. Where am I? Oh, you're okay. You're my yeah. I forgot you were here and that you're always loud. I'm not gonna lie. Right. Can I have this? Empty! I must have taken it already. Okay, okay, over there is what I need. What's over there? Yeah, I got boon. Oh, okay, right there. Gibson Scrapyard. Do I want to be using this gun? Well, I'm using this gun. It's fine. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Dinosaur! Boing, boing. There's been a lot of dinos in games that we've played lately, and I very much do love that. What did we need in the scrapyard? We've been in here, haven't we? Boing. Ooh, cookies in the oven? I am jealous. I want cookies in the oven. Hi.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
About dust controls.
Still got them. 500 caps and they're yours.
Oh yeah, I needed more speech. That's what I wanted.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Right. Sale.
Happy to do it.
Okay, right. I need more speech, so we need to level up. That's okay, that's what I was doing. Right. I need more weight. Does that mean I need more strength? Blah. I don't want to know more about Boone. Brotherhood robe. Click. Gourd seeds. Those aren't heavy. Buff out is forever. Caravan lunch. I'll just remember to use the caravan lunches next time. No, I'm not. I'm not being a hoarder. Dog meat. . I only carry really important things. Yeah, Boone will carry stuff later. I like all my rifles and stuff. So, I think I need these. Doesn't talking to companions open quest lines? Really? Lead pipe is nice to have because I don't have any other like close by stuff. You know? Profile order. I mean, that's heavy. Got Radaway. We've got the radiation suit. Okay, wait. The rad resistance on this is 30, but I'm pretty sure the one on mine is better. Right? Let me see. Oh, shoot.
Thanks. Take care now.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Ah. Yeah, my spacesuit's 40. Okay. So I can sell the other one.
Now, where did we leave off?
I need to sell more shit to
Happy
you
to do it.
so that I don't have to deal with it ever again. Radiation suit. I mean, I don't need that, but it's heavy, but like maybe I will need it, you know? Maybe I'll need it. I don't know. You have that. I like the duster though. La 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 la. I should probably put some of these stealth boys somewhere instead of just carrying all of them forever and ever. Amen. Should probably also just drink 12 million of my heckin' sunset sarsaparillas. Let's just sell everything. I mean, that's speech plus 2. Ow. If you put the stealth boys down, you won't find them again? No, that's not true. I could find them again. You never know. I have 6 wrenches. Okay, no, let's not sell the wrenches. Yeah, that's fine. Do you have any ammo? No ammo! Boo. Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's... Goodbye.
Take care now.
Okay, how much... Okay, we only need a little bit more. We just need to kill a couple of things. Just need to do just a little bit of murder. Just a little bit of murder. It's fine. Hello, I'm looking for murder. Do you have any? Ha! Murder. Hello, are you someone I can murder? No, you're a traitor. Fuck! Why? I mean, I could murder you, but I don't think that would make people like me very much. What's that noise? What? Didn't like that. I keep forgetting this man is here. I saw something running over there, so I think that there must be a lizard. That's not a lizard. Oh, that's not a lizard at all! That's not a lizard! I don't like it. Ah! Okay. I need... Yeah, let's get rid of some of this weight. Wonderful. Poison gland for me. Poison gland for me. Woo! My man is having a really bad time. He's dead. Oh. Wonderful. Am I ever gonna use melee weapons? No, but I like that it makes it a nice, easy, round number. Oh, jeez, fucking... Alright, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. You leveled up. Let's go talk to the lady now. Where's the lady? Over there. It's not wasting points. It's, investing in my mental health. Yes. Investing in my mental... Can I not jump? Really? This is stupid. Investments don't fail, it's fine. Where'd she go?
Hey.
How the fuck did you get in here, Boom?
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
About the thrust control modules.
500 caps and they're yours.
No, fuck you.
Yes, you are quite the smooth talk. What the hell? 250 it is.
Yay! Here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
I don't know why I talked to you again, I'm not gonna lie. See ya!
Take care now.
Boing, boing. Alright, now we gotta go way back up there. Wait, no we don't. I can teleport! It's time for teleportation. Yes. Did we not heal the vent? Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, I don't... But it doesn't say anything. Am I not poisoned anymore? Or am I just forever poisoned? You out healed. It only lasts for a while. Okay. I thought you meant that I was like fucked. Ah. Where am I going again? Was it down there? Was it down here? It was down somewhere. Certainly wasn't down there. Must have been down that side then. Boing, 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 boing. Nah, I could have taken them. What's that? Dead person. Still getting radiation, even though I have a lovely anti-radiation suit on. Stupid. I do remember that there's beds in here. Doing, 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 doing. Okay, maybe this was a bad idea because the beds are further than I remember them being. Maybe they're not actually in here anymore. Yeah, I'm just stupid. Whee! Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing, boing. I do really wish I could run a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Hello?
Have you found the components we discussed?
Yes, I have.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
Of course they are. I'm a genius. Rockets are set to go, right?
I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The journey can begin.
Evening.
Hello.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets.
Well, I sure hope I'm not going to destroy all of humanity.
Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding.
Rip Chris.
To our new friend, we say thanks and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey.
Yeah.
But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. and we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go.
Sure, yep.
The far beyond.
Far beyond. Is it just like literally gonna be exactly where the nukes landed and that's where they're going? I'm also in the fishbowl. But I am not, you know. Oh, Boone! This is not the time, Boone. Hi, Chris.
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
Yeah. They'd take you if they could, Chris, but you die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're gonna revere you as a saint.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
Why? That's not true. You're all right.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
No, that's not what I said. I don't want you to follow me. But like, the bottom one is mean. There's a little town called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be different this time.
Yeah.
I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
Goodbye. How do I launch the rock? He could have killed all the ghouls for revenge? No. They're just sitting there. Go upstairs. Boo. Up this way? No. Oh. Not this way? In the building? Boing, 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 boing. But over there, it says. Up there? Oh. Back in. Fine, whatever. Stupid. Stupid. Boing. Here we go, running through the doom. Whee! Guess this way. I don't want. Whoa! I got startled by a barrel. This is fine. This is fine. It was unbearable. You're right. It's so true. I could put you in a spacesuit too, Boone. Do you want that? Do you want to be in a spacesuit with me? Wait, items. Open inventory. Space. Spacesuit. Space helmet. Wait, how do I make you put it on? Ha! You look like a loser. La la. See you, Clinton. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Scrap metal. Empty. 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 Hate that. Sounds like breathing. Workbench. Can I do anything here? Recycling energy cell. Drain small energy cells. Yeah. Woohoo! I'm so good at this. That's out. I just want to steal stuff. Do you have any stuff I can have? Open. No! Oh, bottle caps. Hi. Alright, I guess we should go into the... Fine, we'll go upstairs. Is there anything here I can steal? There must be. They must have left something. Open garbage can. Nothing. Where am I supposed to... Oh, the green one, probably. That doesn't seem correct. Over here? Where am I... Ah! Console seems to have something to do with the plotted course for the rockets. You can't make heads or tails. Okay. Go! 'Cause 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 I'm sure it's fine. Oh, come on. I'm outside. Damn it. How do I leave? Alright, Boone. We're getting out of here. I don't remember how to get out of here, but I know we're gonna get out of here. Is that where we're going? No. That's not where we're going. Ash pile. Where's my doorway out? Where's the place I need to go? Yeah, there we go. Back to Novak with us. Alright, now we go to Boulder City. I guess? I don't know what else we would do.
Don't listen to a word Nobark says. I don't think he ever sleeps, so it's no... What can I do for you?
Hi. Can you heal my radiation?
Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
Oh, not for 100
In
caps.
that case, stand just like that.
I always forget that people need money. Give me medical supplies, and when I say that, I mean I'm just gonna make you buy my useless junk. You can have these poison glands. Pretty sure that's all you can afford, honestly. You're really poor. Did you know that?
Pleasure doing business with you. Later. No wonder he spouts nothing but nonsense.
Alright, where am I going now? That way. Up here. Boulder City. Alright, let's go. Have a good one, Nate. And thank you for the hydrate. Mailbox? Ooh. Thank you for the sunset, sarsaparilla. Thank you for the sunset, sarsaparilla. That's gonna be what keeps me alive. That's gonna be what keeps me alive. Bear B, have a good night. Get some good rest, get some good sleep. Boing, 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 boing. I am a bunny hopping through the desert. That's a wasteland created by your own hands. This was our doing all along. Boing, boing. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. There's nothing here. Why not? Oh, there goes the textures. This way. Glowy. Blink. Oop. Something's angry. You're so angry. Why? Whee! Ah! Have we killed everyone here before? Turpentine. I'll take those, and those, and those. And that. And those. And those, and that. Ooh, very cool armor. Good job, lady. I feel like we've been here before, but I guess we haven't. Maybe it was just very similar. Where's my sunset sarsaparilla? I guess we haven't been here. I didn't need to use my sunset sarsaparilla. Oh well. I fucking thought you were, whatever. Blamco mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Yay, free sarsaparilla. Free, free sarsaparilla, la 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 la. Free, free sarsaparilla, la 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 la. Bobby can bobble hop, bobble up. Got it. No, oh, I didn't want that. I want to put the yeast back. Put the yeast back. Open sack. Junk food. Squirrel on a stick. Ooh, ammunition. I do like ammunition. Thank you. Gun cabinet. Nice. Oh, they're traitors! Oh, fucking... Hi, do you have ammo I can buy?
Hey there. Need anything?
Oh, I've talked to you before, apparently. Boo! Yeah, never mind. I don't have anything for ya. We continue on down the road and it's fine. We continue on hoping everything will go back to what it's supposed to be as soon as the sun shines. Nothing's going wrong out here. Ooh, there's people over there. We should kill them. No, let's go this way. We'll stick to it. We'll kill him later. Boing, boing. That's a place. Places have things to kill usually. That's a scorpion. Boone! What the heck, Boone?
Can't run from me.
Yes, we knew that they were here, but like, sure, whatever, doesn't matter. There's one over there, and there's another one over here. It did not get away. It's literally right there. Ah, my eye's itchy. All right, good job, Boone. I know that there's at least one more around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Lovely. And there's a small one. Hi, Boone. Bonk. 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 Yay, red scorpion poison gland. Just what I've always wanted. Yay. Oh, let me up. Stupid game. I wish to explore in the Rebel. Oven. Cry. Go to bed if you're sleepy. Go to bed if you're sleepy. Please. Please go to bed if you are tired. Very important. I can't get in the rubble? Why not? No. No Pico, only sleep. It's very important. Very important you get enough sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to eep now, little booby. Go and eep, go and eep. Why did that skeleton move? Ranger hollow disc. Cut off from the rest of the platoon. There are legionaries all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're gonna hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Hui and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Ooh. Service rifle. Knife. Okay. Oh, there's a person.
Situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock
Hi.
down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great
One of
Khans?
my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans.
Mm-hmm.
They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
Okay. They have something in mind. Oh. I could sneak in and try to get your people
As
out.
soon as you free them, the rest of my squad will move in and provide covering fire.
Alright.
You should go now, while it's still dark. That way you'll have the best chance to pull this off.
That way. Yeah, that way. Alright, well, it's almost daytime now. So no, fuck you. It's generally a bad idea. Boing, 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 boing. Hello.
You here to pay your respects too?
What is this memorial?
Commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City and blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though.
Ah.
My elder brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it.
We're normally stationed.
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment.
Ah.
I'm going to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188. I'm not due to arrive for a while yet.
Bye.
Bye.
Battery. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. That's mine now. I want all of that to be mine too, please. Fine, I'll stop. It's not even stealing, they just left it here. How is that stealing? No one's here. Not a single person. Oops. Ooh. Sunset sarsaparilla. Okay. Ooh, hi.
Does it belong to you?
Sorry. I didn't see you there. If I kill him, is that sad? What is he doing?
You're mine.
Why am I detected? You're looking the other direction. Put it away.
That away.
Haha, fuck you. Oh, it's a crack. I thought it was like a bird or something. What time is it? I think it's almost daytime, but I can't remember how to time. Yeah, it is almost daytime. Tea. Thank you. Wait. Wait, what? Hmm? Is it through here? How? Eh? Oh. Bang, bang. There was a door and I just ignored it. I don't like doors, I like breaking in. There was a door and I ignored it. Caution! I didn't do it! I didn't do it! I mean, now I'm doing it, but like... I don't know. They just started shooting me. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. I would never do anything wrong. That would be crazy. No, they said that they would come in after I freed their men, so I thought I could come in and free their men.
Hey.
I thought I could come in and free the men and also talk to the... Well, oh well. It is what it is. No. Well, murder hobo it is. Hi.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Yep. Door. Oh, boring door. Okay, sure, whatever. Well, there's nothing up here? I thought at least there would be something fun up here. Is there something fun over here? Do you have cool things for me? There's a bed, but I didn't take any damage, so I don't need a bed right now. Nope. Nope. Nothing here, Boone. There's nothing here. Find the men who tried to kill you. They must be in here somewhere. Alright, let's go that way then, Boone. I thought that there might be something for us to pick up, but there was nothing. They were all stupid. Of course, yeah, I have a super helpful nature. Oh look, I leveled up. Yeah, it's that guy from the beginning. Let's do lockpick. There we go. Ooh. Okay. I'll die for you. Find bottle caps. I mean, more bottle caps is nice, I guess, but... less radiation. Toughness is probably good for damage threshold. When using a rifle, your accuracy is increased. I do like rifles. I don't really care about that. You can carry 50 more pounds of equipment. Extraditional experience. And the sun is down. A night person gains intelligence and perception. Yay! Alright, Boone. Do they have any stuff for us to take? They do. Look, they've got stuff. Why does that count as stealing? Chairman job offer. I can sell that probably. Jessup's bandana. Stim pack. Sunset sarsaparilla. They went that way. Oh, hi McMurphy, you died too? I didn't even see you. Ammunition box. Ammunition box. Can I sleep here? No? Alright, fuck you. McMurphy just died of an overdose? Yeah, apparently. We didn't do anything. That man did it to himself. I had nothing to do with it.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
The fuck are you doing here? How did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all right, no cattle, if you ask me.
Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
It's good to see you again.
Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Goodbye.
When you get to New Vegas, I'll buy the first round.
Confront Benny at the Tops Casino. All right. Ooh, does that mean we're going to Vegas? We're going to Vegas. And there's RepCon headquarters, too, as a place to go. Ooh, that's exciting, too. We could try to go to the RepCon headquarters on the way there. Ooh, fun. Ooh, fun. Okay. Yay, 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 yay. Okay, that'll be good. I want to do that. I want to do that. Hi. No problem.
Thanks for getting me out of there.
Sounds good. Yeah, you do, you do. I'm gonna sit right here for a second. Cause I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta do that. Alright. Give me one moment here, please. I'm putting you guys in the BRB room. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Thanks so Alright, we keep going! La 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 la. We're going this way now. Hehe, Angela Noel, thank you for the soup whilst I was gone. Thank you, I appreciate it. You know, I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I should also drink my protein thing. Yeah. hold the forward button. Let's go. Gross. Ew. Protein. What's that? That's a shiny thing. Is that? Oh, that must be Vegas. That must be where we're going. What flavor? Chocolate. Cute auto. Oh my god. A miracle. Holy shit. Wait, where's my sound? Uh-oh, I can't hear anything. Hello? Sound? Can you guys hear it? No. What happened? No. No. Okay, what if we just alt-tab and alt-tab again? Can I have my sound back, please? No. Huh. Okay, I guess we have to quit and reopen the game. Or maybe we just go to the main menu? Oh my god, yeah. Okay, there it is. Great! This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. This is fine. This game doesn't like alt-tab. Yeah, no, really? No! Okay, was it that? Uh-oh. I have no mouse. Okay, now I have a mouse. Okay. And then it was that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Okay, game has been deleted. We go again. Where did my Steam go? Oh my god, my Steam went to the other window. Oh no, please get some good sleep. I hope you feel better soon, Power Rangers. Wait, where's my Steam? Is my Steam just... Okay, well, fuck it. Where? Okay, yeah, now it's... Okay, on my drawing tablet. There it is. Okay, great. Let's fucking turn my drawing cat tablet off again. Okay. Play. Play.
Fancy meeting you here, friend. Just look me up when you get to New.
It's fine. We got it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Don't save for now, forever. Save. Yeah. Everything is awesome. Everything is great when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. You just blew him up. He went poof all over the place. Nothing good in the garbage cans. This feels illegal. Boing. Na 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 na. Boing boing doing 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 doing. What's with the music? What's with the music? Why is this so spooky for no reason? What's that over there?
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running.
Okay, thank you.
You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
The fuck? Sure. What's over there? Ah, that's probably Helios 1, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Wait, that's Helios 1. Is that just on the way there? I guess so. Trading post.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Bitch! The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family.
Okay.
Whatever they need.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And
okay.
Actually, these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So, listen. Can I ask you something on the level?
Sure.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel.
Ooh.
Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're mostly harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey.
Or if you're a ghoul.
Where are you headed anyway?
Going to see an old
Quite a
friend.
journey you're going on then. Must be an interesting relationship to have brought you all this way. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just
I'm
me.
literally in a
Maybe we could
suit.
travel together, help each other out.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Okay. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though.
crunch.
You'll be glad you brought me along. If I
You
turn out to be
think?
a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave.
I'd like to, but I can't take you with me right now.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat.
I like your angry hand.
Why do we always hurt the ones we care about the most?
What is it? Yeah.
If I make him go away, can I get him back if I don't like her?
Fine by me.
Okay, and then he just goes back to Novak. Talk.
What is it?
I think we should part ways for now.
That's what you think.
Yeah, you should head back home.
All right. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
Bye.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh?
I want to travel with you.
Good. I'd hoped you'd come around. Shall we?
Let's go.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you'd react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
As long as you're honest with me from now on.
Just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand.
Did she just call me fat?
Ooh, got something good for me?
You
Is
bitch.
it a dress?
No, I don't have a dress, but I do have. No. Wait, where's the space outfit that I took back from? Oh, I guess I didn't take back his space outfit, huh? I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I? Well, for now, you can have that. Oh, yours is better, huh? All right, sure, bitch. Whatever. Hi.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop.
What do you have? Wait, that's it. Boo. Goodbye. Meow. Meow. Stupid doo. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. What are these? Can I steal them? No. Okay, fuck you. Is there anything else here that's interesting? A place to sleep. Anything down there that's interesting? Oh look, sugar moms. Oh, so this side's not stealing. But that side is stealing. Got it. The forecaster. Hey, Mr. the Forecaster. Mrs. the Forecaster?
Hi.
Oh. Child the Forecaster.
Hello, ma'am. I hope you're doing fine today.
Like to see what you have for sale.
I don't sell things, ma'am. I sell thoughts.
You sell thoughts?
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know, because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
Do you just have ADHD? But the end of the world?
It's real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean.
Uh-huh. Goodbye.
Bye.
That was weird. Over there. Nah, he just got that ADHD or that autism. You know? Or maybe he's just maybe I don't know. Boing, boing, boing. It made a noise and I don't like that. It keeps making noise. I would like it to please stop making noises. Boing, 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 boing. Repcon. Nothing. Robot. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Hey, robot. Hi. Are you gonna kill me? Or are you nice, robot?
How may I serve you, mistress?
Oh, you're a nice robot. Hello. Bow, 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 bow. Huh. Alright, cool. I don't know why they're dead, but they are. So, like, there's that, I guess.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
No. Ooh, stuff room. Ooh, rocket souvenir. La 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 la. Lunchbox. Bottle cap, bottle cap. Ooh, bottle, 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 bottle cap. Ba-doop, boop, boop. What's this? Plasma what? The dome. The eye in iBot. Hand in handy. It's got wheels. Oh, come on. I can open this door. What's my lockpick at? 44. Okay, I probably have a book for that. Yeah. Done. What? Done. Our rich solar system. Sure. That's a person. Ooh, security card. For what? Well, we're here. That's not what it's for. Well, that's not space.
How may I serve you, mistress?
You may not serve me. I'm here to look into your toilets. Yep, looks like they're all full of shit.
How may I serve you, mistress? How may I serve you, mistress?
Science of fit. Fuck. No. Oh. I thought I needed to use that to scan the card, but apparently I just touched the door and it's fine. Okay, wonderful. I can't use that. Great, love that for me. Oh, my book ran out! Fuck me. How many? I need like 100 more experience.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected. Valid security badge detected. Temporary access granted. Please complete employee registration with security.
All right. I don't know where security is, though. Are you security? Okay, well that's certainly not where I'm going. Is this security? I guess. Why are there so many Why are there so many toilets here? Oh, password. Oh, god damn it. All right. Safe. 1 out of 4 correct. Farm. 1 out of 4 correct. So probably the A in the second letter. Maybe not, though. Huh. I mean, we can always just back out. Maybe it's the E in the second. Meow. Oh, 5. Earn. Oh. I've forgotten what the 1 is. Is it the position or the letter? We figured out before and I knew, but I don't know anymore. Zone mean earn. Position. Okay. Wait. Precise letter and position. Yeah. So this one was an N at the end, then. Because that's the only thing that falls between these two. Unless it's like an A and an E. For some reason. Or it... never, I got it. Once I said an A and an E, and then I was like, and then the other one is an M, and therefore, okay. Anyway, add user facial data to database. Great. Oops, I didn't read that. Come back. Carl, I've made some progress decrypting the packets. From what I can tell, someone is sending progress messages to secure offsite server somewhere. Were I to venture a guess, I would say that the messages are going to Poseidon. I don't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Hello, Brasmac. Mr. Rook, for the last couple of weeks, I've seen a higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility. The messages use an unusual encryption protocol I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain it isn't the DoD approved method. I fear these messages may be a sign of someone sending insider information. Ooh. Mrs. Wang, please continue your investigation into the messages and keep me appraised on any progress you make. In the meantime, please keep the information private. I'll make sure the appropriate parties are informed. I bet it's him. Ooh. As soon as possible to clear out the old vice president's data off the terminal. Ooh. I don't know what Nick Tesla and you does as an item. Increased weapons by 3. Lovely. Huh. Pre-war money. Oh, bottle caps. Box of detergent, stim packs. Lunchbox. Empty desks. Empty everything. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, Jesus.
I hope you have an excellent day at work today. How may I serve you, mistress?
Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, sure. Yeah, whatever.
Of course, of course. Don't let me keep you.
There's probably more to do here, but now we're on the 3rd floor. Repcon 3rd floor security card. Pre-war money. Let's go. All right. Signs of a hunt. Stupid. Why is there another bathroom? There's so many bathrooms. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The fuck am I? Okay, well, yeah, sure. I don't think I wanted to come here.
3rd floor access is for executives only. Please identify. Invalid response. You have 30...
I'm not even on the 3rd floor anymore!
How may I serve you, mistress?
second floor.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Thank you. See, you understand. You understand. Oh. Maybe he doesn't understand. Stairs. Ooh, safe. Sure. Wait, where did it all go? I didn't take anything though. Did you? No. I hate it here. I did not press A to take all. Leading. 5 out of 7. Okay, beating. Yep, here we go. Unlocks 3 Robco. Liaison, point of contact with Robco. I'll handle anything that arises during your transition to the Robco family. Employees will be required to wear their security badges at all times. Please have your people start wearing their badges well in advance of our partnership becoming official. It'll make transitions easier. Oops. I didn't read that. Come back, please. Can you send email out to engineers reminding them about our security policies? I'll be sending a message next week about increase in security. Yes. Whiskey, a single cigarette. Any cool books? No? Stupid. Security. Dirty water and whiskey. Boo. Whoop. Nope, didn't want that. Don't want that. Do not wish for that. Then what do I do? What else? Oh, hi. Laser rifle. Oh, look, there's another one. Apparel. We gotta find you more. Data. Maybe I have to look at it first? Temporary password, lives to fight another day. Paladins, you are to survey the ruins at the coordinates, search for components we need, and retrieve what you can. A secondary objective, compile a list of additional items at the site for future retrieval. Ah.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No, I'm not. What was that thing called? I do have multiple laser rifles, but those are mine. There we go. Oh no, oh. Okay, I hope it rolls down my chat again, please. It's not rolling down my chat. I have to alt-tab. Oh. Wish me well. Oh, wish me well. Okay, it's fine. Alright. Okay, it should be fine now. Please don't do something stupid.
Incorrect.
We're leaving. We're leaving. Wah! Good morning. Missile? Sure.
Still looking.
Oh. Well, she's got this.
Still looking.
Woo! Why did you go in there? Why? Sure, yeah, that's fine. It has fine. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Fine. Sneak. Why would you come in here knowing that they were in here? Why were you sneaking towards here? That doesn't make any sense. But, like, good on you, I guess. I don't really understand what we're doing. Locked. Oh, that's what I was supposed to level up. I'm off by 1. Ah. Yeah. I forgot about that! Go! Punch him! Punch him in the face! I want to hit him too. I do no damage to this man. Alright, cool. Yeah, I can tell.
Unauthorized facial pattern detected.
Oh.
Valid security badge detected. Temporary access granted. Please complete employee registration with security.
Okay. Where am I? Is this the first floor? Is this a basement? No, this is the first floor. We've already been here. Yeah, because I need a lock pick. Let me die. Ooh. Ooh. What's that do? First, let's use that rifle on that rifle. Matter modulator. Ooh, with MF cells. Ooh, the DPS is high. Ooh. 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 Best rifle in the game. Nice. Anything else in here? Ooh, a safe. Great. Fission, battery, scrap metal, glue. Bottle cap, energy cell. Pistol, pre-war money. Nizla, nickel, Tesla, and you, which I will read. N. Can I just... Yeah, I want the... Give me the microfusion cells! No! There we go. I'll take those, I guess. And that, and that. Honestly, I should use one of those anyway. I have a big book of science? Oh, I do. Lovely. I need one for lockpicking, though. I'm gonna give you...
Got something good for me? Is it a dress?
It's not a dress. You know, that needs its own... That has its own problems right now. I'm gonna give... Bim packs. You can have 6 stim packs. Disengage lock. I would like... I would like one level of lock picking. I would like one level of lock picking. Because I am stupid. Oh look. Security card. Hello, are you Facebot? Look. I have face. I have card? No? Fuck you too. I have face and card. No? Oh! Okay. What is... Empty, empty. Empty, 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 empty. Empty. There's a door there. Empty, empty. Oh, and this is for that room. Okay. Not useful to me, but cool. Locked. No. Hi. We already went in here too. I need more murder. 'Cause I'm stupid. If I shoot you, will she hit you? The answer is yes. Go! There's more over here. More men we can bully. Veronica, can you hit him, please? Over here. Please? Apparently she gives no fucks. It's fine, I got this one. Apparently. Ooh, gun rounds. Empty. Desk? Desk? Bottle cap! Hey, there's a bottle cap there too. Not you, Veronica. I'm looking for the bottle cap. Aha! That desk is empty. That desk is empty, but I clicked it anyway. There's gotta be another security bot around somewhere that we can murder. No. Veronica, we've murdered everyone. That's not good. I still need over 1,000. Veronica.
Floor access is for executives only. Please identify. Invalid.
Yay! Good job, Veronica. We need to find the other ones, Veronica. Oh, here! Got it. Is there... Oop. Security bot Veronica, help me! Go, Veronica, go! Punch them in the face! Go, Veronica, go! Use the Q35. Boo. Fine. I hear another one. Incorrect. Where is he? Veronica, where's the man we have to kill? Veronica, Veronica, where is he? Woo! Veronica, I found him. Yeah, have to kill. Very important. I don't think we're gonna get enough experience for me to do what I want to do, and it's very sad. And it's all because I'm full of stupid. And I leveled up, and I forgot... I forgot that I needed one more point. One more point. Oh, eat something that gives you perception. I don't know if I have anything that gives me... Perception -1. Oh, yeah, okay, I've got the mentats. That's true. Okay. Let's go down. I think it was on the second floor that those doors were then. And then there was another one on the first floor. I think. Except that I could be so very wrong. Certainly wasn't this direction. Where was it? Where were the rooms? Certainly not here. Mama. 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 That's not what I wanted. Are these the doors? Yes. One. Ah. too. Rebuild. R-E... probably. Ooh, that one only has 2. Ooh, lockout imminent. Click, 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 click. Go faster. Veggies. I feel like it's the I and the E. Barrier. Nope, it was not the I and the E. But one of the I or the E. Ah. Okay, serving. Well, that doesn't help me anyway. It's probably like selling or something, but I probably don't need that. I'm not gonna lie. Feel like that was probably more of an important thing before the alarms went off. I feel like this is the place where we get the alarms to not go off. History. Willing. Oh. Fucking, I don't know for this one. I'm just clicking now. Fuck you. Takes so long. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, too lazy, too lazy. Let's do cancers. Oh, look at that. Encrypted message. I've managed to get the password to Isley's computer. I'll forward it to you with the release notes on the Q-35. The prototype is going to be stopping here on its way to the Department of Defense. You should be able to intercept it on the road. Status failure. While version 32 didn't have the power yield of the 31-30, we managed to increase the stabilization threshold by approximately 27.35%. This is promising, however, we still have yet to come up with a solution for the matter inversion issues. Lab destroyed, data lost. Version 34, failure. Interesting. Not sure where we got this data from. It's a completely different direction from what we've been working on. Managed to cycle the matter inversion using a polarized quantum spin. I think that we solved the issue with the compensation fields. I have high hopes for the next weapon. Hi! The data we received from Xuan did the trick. We managed to get the stable builds model. I don't think the weapon is ready for mass production yet, but it should show that we have a working prototype. We should be able to get these issues resolved in a later build. As requested, here are the improvements when compared to the standard plasma rifle. Higher refire, but the time between shots is more consistent. Increase in active bolt charge time, accurate at larger ranges. Plasma charge has a 30% increase in energy. I'm sure you've heard by now Robco's intention to buy out our company. In the past, you and I have been of like mind when it comes to moral and financial future of this company. When Poseidon showed interest those years ago, you helped me rally the board in order to keep RepCon autonomous. I'd like your help again with Robco. Pierce claims that Robco is buying shares in the company to force a hostile takeover if they won't sell willingly. I don't believe that they'll be able to pull together enough shares without some approval of the board. I think that you and I will be able to sway enough votes to keep the company safe. I stand with you, Leo. Give me a few days to try and gather some support from my allies on the board. I've run the numbers, and I'm pretty sure you're right. We can fight this. You were right. Leo sent me a message last night. We've made the call to the board. I think with the numbers we're looking at, pocketing from Robco dealer. No trouble getting the board to vote. No confidence on him. Oh, she was a bitch. Alright, and this one was a cabinet. Okay, doctor's bag. Take the stim pack. Fission batteries. There's a lot of them in here, and I feel like that means that they are probably important, but I've not been taking them, so... Alright, down to the main floor now. The only floor in which everything should be okay in the end. Hooray! Ooh, plasma pistol. I just picked up another one of you. Why? I guess that's the only plasma pistol. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nothing. Missiles. I've got nothing to fire missiles from, but you know, it's kind of fun anyway. Med X, thank you for the medics. And a plasma rifle. Put those together, thank you. Conductor. Fission batteries are good for high science energy weapon build. 5 drained energies and 1 battery. It's 50 cells. Ooh, that's good. I do not have high science though. Alright, that's everything in here, Veronica. I'm not actually sure if that was everything, but it seems like everything. Cool. Boing. Ooh, a little house. I like little houses. Oh, a playground. La 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 la. Train station. Oh look, money. I like money. Pre-war money. I'm gonna sell it all, Veronica. Is that an ocarina? No, it's a funnel. I saw it from here. You can't tell me that doesn't look like it could possibly be an ocarina, okay? It totally looks like it could have been an ocarina. I didn't want that. Whatever. I'll sell it when we get somewhere. Money, 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 money.
Jelanoa has tithed $5 in treasures. Here's more pre-war money for you to sell.
Thank you for the pre-war money. I appreciate it. But we are also pre-war, so it's fine. Everything is fine. There's a barn over there. And buildings? didn't like that. That wasn't fun. Alright, cool. Ooh, bottle caps. And a psycho. I'll take that. Thank you. Caravan wreckage, hey? Huh. I mean, there's a way over there, or over here, maybe. What? What? Those shots were so wide. Woo! One of these. One of these. Oh, she punched him. Oh, look, there's a person over there.
I didn't mean it. Don't kill me.
You meant it. Goo pile. Danger. Danger where? Oh! Oh! Danger there! You know, not certain how I didn't see that. But sure. Do you think there's someone I can sell shit to in this building? That's honestly what I want. Empty desk, empty desk, empty desk. Empty desk. Some ramen. There's probably something somewhere here. No, can't go that way. Why not? It looks like it would be a way to go. Stupid. Anything back here? Wine. I mean, I could probably sell that, but... Am I just gonna take all the wine? scrap metal. More scrap metal. Medical clipboard. All right, Veronica.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
It's not a dress, I'm sorry. But it is a whole bunch of wine. There you go. Anything interesting? I don't see anything interesting. Toolbox. Stupid. Is that a person? NCR Trooper! Yay! They're friends! Laser RCW. Hi, what's going on over here?
Farber is doing the best with what he's got. Man, could I go for a nice cut of Brahmin steak.
I have no idea what's going on here! Boom. Bottle caps. Bottle cap, ooh, bottle cap. Do. Oh, ripping pepperoni, these men in particular. NCR dog tag. I mean, I could take the service rifle and pair it with my other service rifle. Oh, never mind. It doesn't need help. Just drop it. I'll take those and that. Wow, they're doing lots of shooting around here. Anything in here? Nope, nothing. It sounds like fireworks. I wonder if there's anything in there. Boing. You have discovered the Basin Creek building. I think there's firebugs in here or something. Yep. Oh, it's just a giant worker ant, not a fire worker ant.
Come on.
Ant meat. Wow! Right. Thank you for the ant meat. Yeah. Pew pew. Rad roach meat. Take Hydra. I see, it keeps seeing these on the floor and I keep thinking they're cool books that I can steal, but they're not. That toilet exploded, but it doesn't let me open the door. That's really sad. Veronica, why can't we go into the exploded? Hydrate, thank you for hydrate. Fixed it. That's a dead man. Empty. Empty. Empty why? Then what's the point in this room? Everything is empty. Veronica, why is this room stupid? Veronica. Veronica. Don't think there's anything else in here, Veronica. What about that building? Is there something in that building? I don't even think there's a door for that building, Veronica. Stupid. Oh, I don't hear any more shooting. Oh, look, dead people. I like those. They give me things. Microfusion cell. He's got a laser rifle too, Veronica. We should really be going to Vegas, but we're not. We're just exploring. I do enjoy exploring. Who are those? Those are fiends, Veronica! We must kill the fiends, Veronica.
Hey!
Get your own, Veronica! Whatever. Whatever. She took my kills. She took my kills! Take that one and that one. The real Vegas is the bodies we looted along the way? Yes, that does sound correct. Caution. danger. No danger. Only gooification. No gooification! Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll hit them every once in a while and she'll punch them once and it'll be fine. Oh, whatever. Driver Neffy's head. Well, it says that it's there, so it must be important. Oh, there's more of them. There's more of them, Veronica. Did you see? Veronica, look. Gooification, Veronica. The gooification has been complete. Cannot sleep while enemies are nearby. Ah. I shot you in the butt and then you spun around. Flying through the air. I'd say you don't make a sound, but that is wrong. Sleep. Save. Boing, boing, boing. I've got a lovely bunch of people, heads doodly-doo. There they are, standing in a row. Bump, 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 big one, small one, some as big as your head, question mark. Except their heads, so that fucking makes sense and it ruins everything. Ooh, door. I like doors. Hello. Veronica, we're going inside the South Vegas ruins. I am playing unmodded. This is my first time playing New Vegas, so we're just going. Who are these? They're fiends, Veronica. Veronica, they're fiends.
Do me a favor. Bury me. Nice. I'm gonna need some.
Veronica, if you're worrying about being buried, stop being out there. Come back here for a second. I shot that man in the dick. Oh my god, why is that happening? Alright, well, she's doing whatever she does, I guess. I'm not a drug addict. What? They made stairs that go nowhere. Why did they make stairs that go nowhere? If my limbs are broken, my aim will be bad? Nope, I'm perfect. I've discovered what? Is the vault below me? I know what it said. I'm just confused because it was like, you found Vault 3. I found fuck all. Oh look, there you are. Oh no. Take those. I'll take that. Alright, well, somewhere around here there's a vault, Veronica. Fuck if I know where, but apparently somewhere around here. Alright, that's the way out. We don't want to go out. Thank you for the save check. I guess they could be expensive. I don't really care. Stupid, stupid rifles. I can get more if I need them. I need to find someone to sell shit to. I'm carrying too much random garbage. If I go into Vegas, I'm sure there'll be someone to sell shit to, but am I doing that? No, because I'm a genius. This looks like a door. I like doors. Veronica, I found a door. And a book. Veronica, I found 2 books. Shh, we don't speak of that, Jello Noel. It's fine. Meow, 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 meow. But are they books or were they? They might have been magazines. Oh, magazine. It was a magazine. Boo. Take those.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
Veronica, there's a man in here. Veronica, they trapped the computer. Oh, good job, Veronica. Now I feel like I've gotten revenge. Did this man die to his own trap, Veronica? I feel like he died to his own trap.
You like the sight of your own blood?
You like the sight of your own blood? You like the sight of your own blood? Take that one. Whoop. Good job, Veronica. Duke. Hey, workbenches. Do that one. Do that one. Nope, nothing. Ooh. They're just all different looking workbenches. Good job, Veronica. Ooh, nice. Ammo. Ooh, that's a mine. Veronica, they have mines here. It's very dangerous. Remember to be careful, okay, Veronica? I don't want you getting hurt. I'll let you know. Mines, they hurt a lot. I've hurt myself on many mines. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Oh, she's not the only one playing Fallout. Thank you very much. I'm playing Fallout. Veronica's just really cool and helping me and stuff. Hey, look, you've got a piece of a fiend up here, Veronica. Ham radio, Veronica. I found the ham. Nuka-Cola quartz. What's that, Veronica? It's all glowy and stuff. Low light vision, DT, HP, and bonus radiation. I could sell it. Don't you think that'll be a good idea, Veronica? Abraxa cleaners. I didn't actually want those frag grenades, but they're mine now, I suppose. Ooh, I'll take those. Thank you. I don't need the submachine gun, but I'll take the ammo. Ooh, okay. Housing. So it's probably the SING bit then, maybe. Coasting. There we go. Oh, I'm not losing it by talking to the NPCs. That's crazy. Shipping invoice. Single-sided sign, red and white color, sans serif. Everts on red background. 2 lines, 3 read, building and garden on a white background, medium typeface, all caps. Small typeface, all caps. Accident report log. Kevin dropped one of the glass tubes today while forming it. He ended up with a nasty cut on his hand from the broken glass. Fortunately, no one else was hurt. Bandaged his hand and told him to clean it up before sending him home. From an accident like that, I might have to let him go. Kid's too accident prone. Incident. Elevator. One of the elevators to the upper loading dock broke down again. Fortunately, Jonathan was inside, waiting to unload, and the sudden stop caused one of the signs to slip out of its pallet and broke his leg. He'll be out for at least a month while it heals. Alright, this was just some random information. I'll take it. You're not the voices in my head. That's crazy. No, you're all real. You couldn't possibly be the voices in my head. La 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 la. Data. Fiend territory. Vault 3. Recreation area. I guess I should maybe go back. Wait. Remove it. I don't know what's going on in here, Veronica. Ow. It would not be fun to be the voices in my head. You would be doing so much work for no reason. Over that way. Ah, down there. Veronica, I found the vault. Oh, it's activated also. Open.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
No. Isn't this Vault 3, home of the fiends?
Final warning, asshole. Get the fuck out of here or we are gonna waste your ass.
Let's see how tough you are.
Alright, asshole. You just fucked yourself. You thought you could hide...
Veronica!
You like the sight of your own blood? You like the sight of your own blood?
Veronica!
You like the sight of your own stink. No!
This is fine. Oh, I leveled up. Do there. Do there. I always end up with 3 points. I hate it here. To sneak, 1 in unarmed. Oh, 1 in science. Yes. Five extra points of luck. Higher chance to crit hit on an opponent in combat. I don't know. Friend of the night. I wish I had more perception, apparently. La 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 la. Entomologist, rad child, travel light. Demolition, hand loader, professional. Sneak 70. Ooh. Ooh. Recovering ammunition. Science 70. I'm never getting that. But I might get sneak 70. Barter 70. Endurance and strength. Speech. Gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents. Sending them fleeing away for safety. That's crazy. Animal friend. Math wrath. Huh. Misfortune. Mr. Sandman. Ooh, sneak 60. When you're in sneak mode, you gain the option to silently kill any human or ghoul while they're sleeping. Interesting. That's interesting. Science. Energy weapon. AP cost for all plasma weapons are reduced. Oh, that's cute. Cannibal again. And you're in sneak mode, you gain the option to eat a super mutant or feral ghoul corpse to regain health. Oh my gosh. Explosives. Ah. Unarmed, explosive science, agility, sneak. Ah. That's neat. There's so many things. Additional 15% damage with attacks to torso. Ooh. For guns. That's always nice. Na 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 na. I'm just looking at stuff. Okay. I guess finesse for the extra crit? I don't like shotguns, so I'm not taking that. Fortune finders. I mean, at that point, I might as well just sell more stuff. So yeah, we'll take this. Just for crit hits. Not that it really super matters, but there's really nothing else that I want right now anyway. At the moment, Vanessa is just murdering everyone's face anyhow. I don't have any of the DLC. Not gonna lie, initially I didn't even know there was DLC. Alright, we're gonna go this way first. Whoop! Whoopsies. Have a good night, Waverly. Get some good rest. No. Fixing things. Nope, I don't need more wrenches. Or maybe maybe there is DLC. I don't know. I just got whatever existed in you buy. That's all I buy. I buy game. I happy play game. I no pay attention. What's that? Duct tape. Veronica, why are you facing the wall like that? Are you just like chilling in penance? What's going on, Veronica? All right, let's finish this before we go down, Veronica. Good job, Veronica. I found the bathroom of Brett. Have you found the bathroom of Brett, Veronica? And Lester. This is the bathroom of love, Veronica. I'll take that, and that, and that, and that. Can't go in that one right now. I should probably just have taken more things in lockpicking, but I did not. That one goes up. No, I didn't try to hide from you at all, actually. Veronica, you ran in front of me again. over encumbered and cannot run. Veronica.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yes. It's not my fault though. Take this flamer and this hunting rifle and this incinerator. That should be good. Great. Magnum rounds, magnum rounds. Can we sleep? Cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. There's enemies nearby, Veronica. Billy rules. Billy sucks. I didn't mean to friendly fire her. She ran in front of it. That has nothing to do with me. Oh wait, pre-war money.
The ones we care about the most.
I'm on fire, Veronica. I'm on fire and she was just standing there. Alright, cool. Ooh! Oh, I thought this was gonna be a direction to go, but it wasn't. We've got balls. I'll take the Victory Nuka-Cola. There's a bunch of pre-war books in here, Veronica. I mean, I guess this is the recreation hall, so... it does make sense, I suppose. Alright, we're going up, Veronica. Ghoul and loving it. Veronica, are you ghoul and loving it? I'm not ghoul and loving it, but they are, apparently. So, now we know. They're ghoul and loving it, and everything is okay. According to them. Like I give a shit. Quit your whining. This looks like it's meant to be a med bay. It's probably not the nicest thing to be in a med bay, but sure. Medical clipboard, surgical tubing, bone saw. Veronica, they've got bone saw. Okay, we could go up or down. I choose down. Oh, I don't have enough lockpicking to go down, Veronica. It's a running joke. Nice. Hi, Neurofusion. Ooh. Okay. We got a little dining hall. This is cute. Lots of cram. Stim pack. Got some toolboxes with wonder glue and shite. Was anyone trying to read a book, do you think, Veronica? I don't think so. drugs. I'm not gonna use them, but now I have them, you know? Ooh, fancy room. Well, it's a kitchen, but I'm gonna pretend it's a fancy room, okay? Lots of cram. Lots and lots of cram. Oh, look, fridge. I don't really need any of this food, but kind of neat. Oh, I could have a I don't want to take the coffee mug. I want a coffee. Rude. Okay, storage room. Coffee mugs and Nuka-Cola bottles. Not necessarily all that wonderful. But it's fine. We've got lots of other stuff. Empty tool cabinet. Wonder Glue tool cabinet. I do like these teddy bears. They are very cute. IRL coffee. I mean, I had one earlier, but I do love coffee. Okay, give a shit. Alright, we can go down here. I would like to... We've been here! Oh, man. Where have I not been? That's a bathroom. Oh, there's a down here. Did we go down here? Nope. I wasn't even trying to hide from you. Hey, look, there's a bathroom here. Apparently this is Libby's bathroom. Oh, I'll take the super stim pack, thanks. Go, Veronica, because I'm afraid to shoot people while you're in there, I'm not gonna lie. There they go. I'll take those rounds. Oh wait, I saw more rounds. Oh no, it's a silenced. Okay. Take those rounds. Veronica, someone else yelled, but I don't know where they are. They said, whoa. Oh, it's these guys. Hi. Who are you?
Talk to Rick if you have anything to say. Talk to Rick.
Which one of you is Rick? Oh, did I accidentally kill one of y'all?
Howdy.
Hi.
Hey. Yeah, you. Come give us a hand.
What are you doing here?
We're part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom.
Uh-huh.
Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead.
Can you make it worth my while?
I don't know. Carter told me about some password he hacked out of a computer. I could give it to you if you help us out.
Yes, please. If I help you escape, will you give me the password?
It's yours if you help us out of here.
Can I know more about Vault
I don't know
3?
much. Only that the people who lived in here originally were killed by the fiends.
Huh.
Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit.
Oh.
He hacked the password off the computer and found the location of some guns. Okay, but be quiet. I don't want the fiends.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, the fiends aren't gonna be a problem, honestly. It's everything else that's the problem. And by that I mean I don't have enough anything to get you out of there, so. Yeah, as soon as Veronica gets in there, I can't shoot. Or I'm gonna hit Veronica. Computer. Open dresser. Dirty relaxed wear. Vault 3 jumpsuit. Park stroller outfit. Sensor module. Huh, cool. Empty syringes. Wow. I'm just breaking into everybody's bedrooms, apparently. This one's not empty. Utility jumpsuit? How is that different? Ooh, lock! Lockpick +5. Thank you. I'm just gonna put those together so I never have to worry about it again. Ooh, my spacesuit's not doing so well. Let's take that off and put my sheriff's duster back on. You know, I should probably... should probably just take that off too. There we go. Reconnect keyboard. Boo. I don't have a keyboard though. Utility jumpsuit. There's an up and a down. What's down? Ooh, radiation is down. Well, I know I just took that suit off, but... probably also should... give myself some bonus... Oh, it's water? Oh! Somehow I didn't notice that that was water. Well... oh shit! Oh fuck! Okay, level 75. Hooray! I'm so good at this, guys. Another bathroom? Why are there so many bathrooms here? Well, that's another water.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
No, you're not.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
No, you're not. Oh, nothing. No. Just a normal jumpsuit, normal stuff. Take the psycho. I mean, yeah, we can sleep in the bed. I wasn't trying to. I was trying to grab the thing that was on it. Take the psycho. Take the buff out. Yeah, they really wanted your spleen, huh? Oh, are they dead? Oh, they overdosed. Lol. Utility jumpsuit. It's not for me. Ghoul and loving it. Is he dead too? Yeah, usually this is what I was doing, but for some reason it keeps scrolling out every... Oh, it scrolled again. Oh, no. I have to alt-tab. Pray for me. And this is why when I end up in third person, even though I don't want to be in third person, I just kind of leave it because scrolling randomly does shit, like delete my chat windows. Okay, how many more people do I need to murder? Oh, like 1,000 XP, Veronica. We need to kill so many more people. How much radiation do I have? Only 6. Have I not been in this room? I guess not. There's some Sunset Sarsaparilla in here. A utility jumpsuit. That one's normal jumpsuit. I don't care about the normal ones. I just like the utility ones because apparently they're gonna give me bonus lock picking and repairing. And I do like bonus lock picking and repairing. Hello, Billy. Compose automated blast message. Boo. Empty locker. Huh. Locksmith's reader, you say? Nice. Dino! Hello, Nora. That's all it says. Hi, Sona. You do. Wow, there's so much buff out in Psycho in here. I'm gonna take it. Not to use, just to have, you know? Hello, Michael. Keep out. No. You can't tell me what to do. I'm a raccoon. Water situation. So the message from Vincent, we're all gonna have to start rationing water until we can resolve the leaking issues. Unfortunately, we don't currently have the parts required to fix the underlying cause of the leak. At this point, we have no alternative but to seek parts we need from outside the vault. Uh-oh. External relations. Thank you for agreeing to take charge of our external relations. I'm sure that you'll represent us and our interests well. Let me know if you can be of any assistance. Thank you for endorsement at the town meeting last night. You're so well respected by the residents that I am sure it will greatly increase my chances of following you to the big chair. Since Michelle started making plans and gathering people for her external association committee, and the isolationists have been gathering followers, as well as you well know. I think having me follow you as an overseer will serve to slow their efforts. Yep, that all went real well for you. Real well for you. So very super well. You got real close to me there, girlie. I think that's about it. In this part, at the very least. Because I don't have the ability to get anyone out past here. But there's no more experience for me to get. Can I open this? Oh, I can! But I think this will just be another closet, probably. Oh. Oh, it wasn't just another closet. That's nice. Maybe there'll be people to murder. I don't see any people to murder. But maybe we'll still find some. Toy car, glasses. Huh. Empty. Empty, 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 empty. What's the point? Pre-war book. Glowing coffee cup. Pile of scraps. Hello, Brutal Pin. Alright, where am I? Oh, potato crisps. I do like potato crisps. Potato crisps sounds wonderful right now, I'm not gonna lie. Tire iron, binoculars, wonder glue, hunting rifle. I mean, I think I gave her my other hunting rifle. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. You know, I would expect you to have better stuff in here if you were, like, overseeing stuff, but... apparently no. Take the rifles. No. You can't make me. Could I sell it? Yes. Will I sell it? No. I will just hoard it. I need you to understand that if I have a gun, it is mine now, and I'm never getting rid of it. Meeting people. Today's physician. I did get the... oh, what the fuck? Who was that? Was that you? Did you guys not hear? Bad data cannot be read. Howdy. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I did hear it again. Ah! Ah! Chessboard. Desk. Big bed. Jump. Brrr. Nothing. Wait. Pre-war casualer, pre-war call strollers. Ah! Chinese special ops. Oh shit! I'm scrolling. Stop scrolling. Scroll back down. Okay. Use this to go up. My sneak! Hooray! I do love some good sneak. Oh, this was a room that was gonna be expensive to get into. Nice. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Bathroom. Oh, my legs. See ya, Ted Dove. Have a good one. Who the fuck? Who are you?
How the hell did you get in here? And who the hell are you?
Yeah, right back at you, bitch. Never mind, I'm leaving now.
Scarce.
Nope, I lied.
Why the fuck are you back here?
Tell me about this place.
What are you looking to find out?
What's an NCR Ranger doing here?
Tell me why I should tell you anything.
I'm an independent contractor with the NCR.
Oh, my apologies, sir. I was sent here by Colonel Shu to exterminate Motor Runner, the leader of the Fiends.
Uh-huh. Colonel Shu sent me here to find you.
He sent you? Why?
You missed checking.
You can go back to old Shu and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days.
What's the holdup, if you don't mind me asking?
What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates sneaking my way in, but one got a drop on me.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled up here after I killed that one. They're too stupid to lock the door, so I knew they'd figure whoever attacked had just taken off. I just need a day or two. Then I'll take out Motor Runner myself.
Uh-huh.
This key to the maintenance wing. Situation's under control.
You... Well, I don't have enough speech or medicine to help here. I'll take them out for you.
An idea on all sorts of levels.
I can handle myself just fine. I found you, didn't I?
Guess you have a point. And I don't know how long it'll be before I'm on both feet.
Probably never again, not gonna lie.
Take this. It's the key to the maintenance wing.
Wonderful, thank you. Oh, and now... okay, and now he's fine again. The fuck? Doors. Ah. tribe. Trace. What? Yeah, exactly. He got back up so quickly. Quick has 1, which I'm assuming is probably somewhere in the ICK portion. Because the other portion would be real weird for it to be. Yep, there we go. Eye in the middle. Close access panel. Don't fucking know what that did, but it did something, I guess. Oh, this is like the fucking start. Where am I supposed to go? That way. Vault 3 maintenance wing. Okay, so to the right. Boop. All right, Veronica, punch him. Good job. I'll take the flamer fuel. I don't want the flamer, though. I mean, this is lore. I know the lore, but... Oh, whoops. I'm sorry to inform you that the small water leak that was detected a couple weeks ago appears to be more serious than we first thought. We're going to have to vent the pipes in that section to isolate the leak and stop the pressure from stressing the rest of the system. Unfortunately, this means that we're going to have to start rationing our water. My apologies go out to anyone currently residing in one of the affected areas. We'll be working to resolve the issues as soon as possible. Hey, Jenny. It's great getting a chance to talk to you. I'm glad to hear that things are going well. I'm curious if you'd like to meet me for dinner one day next week. I know we don't really talk that often, but I feel like we really clicked last night. I hope you feel the same way. Hey there, Vinny. Last night was so much fun. I can't believe it took us this long to sit down and talk. I'll have to do it again really soon. Next time, maybe we can have breakfast together as well. XOXOXO, Jen. Yep, cute little dinner dates. Thanks for the advice. Dinner was great last night. I'm not sure I would have been able to work up the guts to talk to her if you hadn't convinced me. I owe you big time. I know you've been pretty stressed with the water issues, so if you need a break for some recreation time, let me know. Whee! Marduk. Haha, fuck you, science terminal. Locksmith reader. Let me grab this. Oh. Nice! Okay, great. We can do anything with lockpicks. Kai! Why did you not go to sleep earlier? I hope your 1 hour of sleep is very restful and wonderful. Oh, fucking boobies! Swear to God. Y'all. You ready to die? No, but you are. He exploded! Bottle cap, bottle cap. She'll take you out in one hit. I'm not worried. Oh, she didn't. Well, it's real hard. Yeah, there we go. Dog. Dog? Dog?
How the hell did you get in here? Where the fuck are my guards? When get the fuck out, I'm a busy man. How the hell did you get in here? Where the fuck are my guards?
Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Well, they didn't know any better. Why'd you move the fiends into the vault?
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
What's wrong in Westside?
Keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there, there's mean son of a bitch. That
Mean
fucking mutant
son
is
of
more
a
trouble
bitch.
killed into a void.
Ah.
Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside. Later.
You seem real nice. But, sorry. Oops. Quest failed! No! He became goo! Why did he turn into goo? Oh. Why did you do that? But I only shot him once, twice, in the knee. I shot him in the knee. Boo. I just shot him incorrectly. I was supposed to shoot him differently, apparently. Stupid. Stupid Pekoe, you were supposed to shoot him in a different way. It can gooify, but I figured it would be fine because I gooificated the two dogs and the gooification rate was not super high. So I thought it was gonna be okay. But apparently the gooification rating suddenly got really high. Oh well. Oh yeah, I should go let those people out, huh? Pop up on the top right pissed me off. Did you know disintegration weapons disintegrate people? Shut up! Is it down here? Where's the people to save? Okay, let's save. Or not, let's sleep. That's the one. Alright, where are the people? People in the cage. There you are. Oh, I still don't have enough, apparently. Okay, and one of those. No. Do I still not have enough? Wow, hate that. What do you mean? We can't free them from the cage. They're too full of stupid, and we can't reach them in time. Hello? Well, I'm not gonna level up anytime soon, I guess, so let's go, Veronica. We're leaving. I'd like to say we're leaving. I actually have no fucking clue how to get out of here. Is this the way to get out? Those are bathrooms. Maybe up here? How do we leave this terrible, terrible place? Oh, here! Door! Veronica, I need to get out the door. Alright, well, we killed most of the fiends in this area. I should probably go somewhere to sell all of my random shit. So... yeah, we leave over that, yeah, it was right here, the door, perfect. I am a genius who definitely knew that my gooificating gun would goo them too. Good morning. All right, we need to go not here. Up and in? Can we get up and in over there? Ooh, Veronica! The Lord Death perk. Cool. Is it because I've gooificated a ton of people? What's the Lord Death perk? You gain bonus damage against everything because you like killing everything. I don't kill everything. I don't kill everything. No, I don't. I don't kill everything. Just lots of stuff. Not every... Ooh, there's people over there. Not everything. Ba 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 ba. No, well these guys are mean and evil, and so I'm just helping. I'm helping. I'm Pekoe and I'm helping. Yeah, this way. Can I get it over there? Ooh, can you get more Sunset Sarsaparilla? Yeah, exactly. I wasn't being ironic. I know, unironically. Yeah. They're a blight, and I am their savior. Yeah. Definitely not a weird little guy. Free bottle cap, free bottle cap. I will take all you.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company.
Hi.
You and old Festus are old pals. Say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you. Or,
Pleased to meet ya.
if you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla, and you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horse. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say, silly old advisory.
Oh, star info. I actually know. I have some stars. Cool. Deposit your sarsaparillas. I'm not done. Boo. Silly old advisory. Silly old advisory. Silly old.
While Sunset Sarsaparilla is perfectly safe, a recent independent study, whose validity is currently being challenged, revealed the following. Excessive ingestion of sarsaparilla can lead to deleterious effects, including
Deleterious. 50!
kidney damage, nausea, digital numbness, anxiety,
Yeah, I got that.
loss of visual acuity,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
occasional nosebleed,
Doesn't everyone?
joint inflammation,
Yeah, same. Brush your teeth.
sore throat,
Don't do that.
bronchitis,
Why that?
organ rupture, and halitosis.
Organ rupture.
You'd have to drink a heap of Sunset sarsaparilla to match the quantities used in the study. How much, you ask? A lot. A whole hell of a lot.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, you'd have to get full as a tick on Sunset sarsaparilla to even come close. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, partner. And keep drinking Sunset sarsaparilla.
My guy, you just told me that it would explode my organs. Yeah, indeed. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I don't want to clear the area. Oh. Well, that worked. Bow, 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 bow. That's very nice for you. Uh-huh. Well, I guess it's time for me to drink some Sunset sarsaparilla. Empty bottle. Why do the crates have why are the crates empty? Why would you package empty bottles? Okay, not me. Yeah, understood. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, well, apparently I can't hack that. That's not what I wanted. La 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 la. Huh, nothing interesting up here. Oh! Okay, that wasn't quite what I wanted to do, but sure. That'll do. Why are you so loud? Oh my Jesus, fuck, that startled the ever-living shit out of me. I actually got, you know when you get really startled or scared and you can and you get the burst of like adrenaline with the tinglies down your arms and stuff? I got the tinglies down my arms. I was very startled. Happened to you a few days ago? Where's this? Ooh. Flamer fuel. Bonus sarsaparilla. Paint gun. You know, I was specifically like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go in here real fast. I want to find somewhere to sell. I wanted to go to Vegas and sell stuff, but no! I had to go on an adventure. No. I do scare easy. You are correct. I scare incredibly easily. Empty. Broken personal assistant. Password. Feet. 1 out of 4. Okay, so it's definitely not meat then. And it won't be meat, probably, because 1 out of 4, and there's 2 things that match in position, so that's probably not it. Could be most. No, but that has 3 out of 4, so I would assume host or lost. Ooh, but there's also post. Shit. Okay, back out. Stupid! Again. Okay. Case. For 2 out of 4, I'm assuming mate will be the same. Oh, 1 out of 4. Okay. So, it's not the A and the E. One of the letters is probably... Yeah, there we go. Got it. Miss Page, the president has no new messages since the last time you logged in. Check saved inbox messages. What contest? Sir, the rumors of some sort of contest are quickly growing out of control. We're getting flooded with calls and messages asking if it's true we're redeeming bottle caps for prizes. You want me to make an official statement denouncing this rumor? How's your new toy? Hope you've been impressed thus far with the recent purchase. Your company has been and continues to be a valued customer. Ooh, okay. Couldn't be happier with the performance of the new model. If its current performance is any measure, it promises to reinvent my company's entire distribution network. I'd like to tentatively discuss purchasing a few more in the near future. Bum-bum. That's all. Ooh, I leveled up! Okay. I probably should have put that much in lockpick, but honestly, fuck it. We're not going back there right now. Fuck it! You know what? I just need to get out of here. I just need to... Never mind. I was trying to say I just need to get out of here and go sell my inventory, but apparently... Apparently that would be illegal. Ooh, bottle caps. For free. Bottle caps. Bottle caps. Bottle caps. Bottle caps. You are so loud, girly. Alright, the piss room. It's Stim pat. Oh, bobby pin. Bobby pin. Thank you. I'll take those. Something just like clipping? What is happening in here? Sure, whatever. Eh? This is a stupid closet. Ow. Hey, pile of ash. Wait. That means there might be people. Hello. Is there anyone here for me to murder? Well, apparently the answer to that is no. Alright, girly, it's time for us to get going. Wait, is this the direction that we're supposed to be going in? Yes. Oh, look! There it is. Vegas. Vegas. Nothing could possibly go wrong now. That's a fire hydrant and I'm sad because I thought it was someone I could shoot. Free stuff? No free stuff. I'm sure that there's probably stuff in there too. We can deal with that once we. Oh, there. I don't see a way in there. How I inside? Over there? Hello. Is anyone in? Building in? Hello, free murder. I'm not out to kill everything, just some things, sometimes. Just some things sometimes. See ya. Have a good one. I want to go into the Vegas. This is not... This does not seem to be how I get into the Vegas. But I see a name over there. That makes me think that at least I can go there. And maybe I can travel back to another area. Oh, hello. You're a person.
One of these, I kind of like being a farmer.
Wait, west side. I was told about the west side.
Keep an eye on your stuff, damn thieves.
Saw a monster rip a man in half at the Thorn.
Okay, sure.
That's sweet. Saw a monster rip a man in half at the Thorn.
Why is everyone talking about a monster ripping a man in half? And they're like, I saw it happen at the Thorn. You're at the Thorn. We're here. What do you mean? Oh, the thorn is underground. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Now I don't have to worry about a monster ripping me in half. Those look like plants. La 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 la. Can I not take them? They're not for me? This is so sad. They're not for us, Veronica. I did not get all of the caps. I have some caps. Better than no caps. Well, at least I've got all of these places that I can teleport to now. Well, I can hear people shooting, but this is definitely not where the shooting is happening. I feel like this is definitely not where I'm supposed to be trying to get into Vegas. I think I went around the wrong side. Do you think I can sneak in? Can I sneak into Vegas? I don't think I can sneak into Vegas. Is that... Can I get in there? North Vegas Square. Oh, look, a door. Oh, factory. Oh, I don't have any room in my inventory. I was really hoping there'd be someone who would buy my stuff here. Really? No, get you cannot deal with them. They're in water. Leave. This is not the place, Veronica. Come here. Yeah, you keep staying there. I feel like this is gonna be... Yeah, thought so. This is... Woo! Alright. Effective immediately, the following company policies are in place. All cameras are forbidden in office areas and on the factory floor. No more than 3 employees are permitted in the break rooms at any time. In accordance with the wishes of management, all bathrooms have been sealed off and walled over. Employees are requested to attend to all waste disposal needs before or after work hours. Fuck you. If you have any questions about these policies, please email Human Resources. What the fuck? Mr. H has requested that the following rules be added to the H&H Tools Employee Policy. Please note that these rules are effective immediately. Employees will conduct all spoken language business in English. This includes when dealing with international clients. Rooftop access is strictly prohibited. All employees must submit random DNA screenings to isolate the traitor gene. Pass on the details of a new security system. It's very important, so please read it and confirm via email you understand the procedures. Automated heavy turrets have been installed in both cubicle areas, the central catwalk, and outside Mr. H's office. You must have your ID pass on you at all times or the turrets will open fire. And we certainly don't want that, do we? Remember, no sudden movements until you hear the click. That means your turret has recognized your ID signature and you're safe to pass. Employees must submit at least one of the following on the first payday of each month. 1 vial of blood, 20 nail clippings, toenail or fingernail is fine, but not a mix of both. 1 lock of hair, or 5 square centimeter skin sample. What the fuck? That's a lot of goddamn fucking skin. These samples will be retained for monitoring purposes. Any employees seen to be cohabiting, colluding, or cogitating with any of the following groups will be terminated immediately. Foreigners, Masons, Carpenters, Tragic Players, Illegal Aliens, Extraterrestrials, or the Flemish. If you see Mr. H in the halls, do not make eye contact. Making eye contact with Mr. H will be seen as an attempt to steal his thought energy and will be grounds for immediate dismissal. Yes, even if Mr. H is wearing his special hat. Thank you for your patience with our little reorganization. Now get out there and make the best gosh darn tools in the West. Secret journal access. Stay out, you red menace. It's worse than I feared. Henderson sent a 10-point memo outlining the benefits of mechanization and automation. As if I wouldn't know he's been plotting with my half-brother the entire time. I knew he was a weasel-dick traitor from the moment I laid eyes on him. Only one thing to do. One thing, and the company, my father's legacy, is safe forever. Cindy Lou will bring him to me, and I'll make an example. The bastard will learn why you don't cross the house. Yeah, I'm gonna come back here next time. I just really badly need to sell everything in my inventory. That's what I want. That's all I need, please. Please let me sell everything in my inventory. There's so many signs. Should this not be the place? Please let me sell all I have. Is this it? Is this the entrance? Free side. Oh, ants. Nope, not ants. Traitor! It's a traitor! Holy fuck, it's a traitor! And I found the way in. It's a traitor! Wait, is that the right place? I don't know if this is the right place.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yes.
Sure. Here's what I've got.
I don't need you to take any of that, but I do need you to take these. And you can have all of these. And you can have that. And those. And that. And those. And those. And that. And those. And that. And those. And those. Those. Yeah, you can take that. And that. And I've got lots of pre-war money that you can have. And I know that that's all of your money. Don't worry. I'm gonna buy stuff from you. I'll buy stuff from you. And these. And that. Ba 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 ba. And those, one of those, not 6, just one. And not all of them, but 2 of these. I don't need 7. 5 is fine. All right, and then from you, I would like, what's this? Rad's minus 10 and a little bit of HP? Sure, I'll take one of those. Why not? That sounds nice. Is that all you have? Sure, I'll just take every piece of ammo that you have, honestly. Until... There we go. We got there eventually. Hey! Now it's not all of your money, just most of it. There we go. Look at that. I'll even leave you with 100 caps. Thanks. Hi. You're all Elvis, huh?
Remember that.
Got it.
Word is the leader of the fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself if he ever had the courage to step in the free side.
Sure, yeah, of course you would. Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
The other what's?
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
Not right now, thanks. No, I won't. I'm good. I feel like this is not the place I was supposed to be. You ain't nothing but a hound dog? Crazy. No. The fuck? Is that your dog rat? Hi.
Howdy.
Howdy. Who are ya?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting rather dull.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here.
Yeah, honestly, that makes
One
sense.
researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred.
Ooh, yuck.
And the rest of the dogs are pretty uptight.
That's always the worst. Person that you like the most and they're gone. What are you doing with the followers?
Joined up looking for a decent paying job.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day.
What? Why?
Worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse.
Ah.
I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
They're doing their best.
What do you have in mind?
Goodbye.
Later.
Followers guard. Hi.
The followers are always on the look on for new friends like yourself.
I don't know if I count as a new friend, but I am gonna steal this bed to sleep in.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
The followers are always on the lookout for new friends like yourself.
Why are you all saying that? Gambler, followers, guard, gambler. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Nothing except people-sized boxes.
What's up?
Hi.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
No, I talked to you because you have a name. What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries.
Uh-huh.
Packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities.
Oh, that sounds
As far as
nice.
wastes of time go, it's
Oh.
quite noble in its aims.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
Enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language that Caesar's Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Where did you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here. and there.
Gladiator movie holotapes.
Extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Ah, what do you know about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers, before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the
Oh.
a sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique.
True.
If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
What?
Sorry, there's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Do you need help?
Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to
Pointy hair.
Farkas, strange name. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of depressing and terrible, though. Caveat Samaritanus.
Alright, goodbye.
See you around.
Alright, spiky hair. We're looking for a lady with spiky hair. Roy. Ferris. Wayne. Ferris? No, different Ferris?
Hello.
You're not. Oh, you!
Are you here to drop off medical supplies?
No.
Put the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
I am here. Let's talk.
What did you want to know?
What's all the fuss about a water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober.
Mhm.
It was a major improvement for the community.
Uh-huh.
But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it.
Ah.
And squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
What's the Atomic Wrangler?
The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy.
Garretts.
Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams?
Oh, okay. Who are the Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so. Ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump.
Huh.
Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
Alright, what about Mick and Ralph?
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
Okay. Okay. So the Kings don't sound too bad.
Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes.
Mm-hmm.
Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths.
Okay.
Miss Gloria is rational.
All right.
Jean-Baptiste likes killing.
So do I! It's fine. If he tries to kill me, I'll kill him first.
What did you want to know?
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Alright, you got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Let's talk something
What do you
else.
wanna talk about?
No, you know, I think I'm good. She just like stops talking and is like, yeah, sure, whatever. Huh. Well, I guess I technically never made it to Vegas. But hey, I made it somewhere. So you know what? That's something. We got somewhere. We blew some shit up. We got somewhere. Yeah, look at all these cool things around that we didn't finish Freeside's Northgate. Yeah, that's how we came in here. I want to check out the H&H Tools factory properly. The Thorn properly. And go back into Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. I don't know if we went all the way through. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we didn't do the entire thing, but yes, we'll continue exploring around Freeside and then trying to get into proper Vegas next time. Although I guess I should probably. Oh, there is no option that is letting. Why is it not letting me save? Okay, there we go. New save, please. All right, and then we're also gonna quick save. All right. What do you mean? Oh, now I stop playing. About my I just wanted to make sure that I could get somewhere where it felt like I was doing things. You know? 20 more, we can do 8 hours? No, that's crazy. That would be crazy. Let me see if I can find any cute girlies who are still up and awake somehow. Question mark. Somehow, for some reason. Move over here and refresh that because those people are definitely not all still screaming. Streaming. They're also not all still screaming and probably never were screaming. Ooh, Mira's streaming. Call to the Lamb. Ooh, wonderful. All right, we're gonna go hang out with Mira, who's playing some Call to the Lamb, because that means that I know for a fact she is streaming on both platforms. All right, and we can go join her cult. So we should definitely all join her cult. 100%, 100%. Raid. For those of you who are not familiar with Mira, Mira is my clown wife. I love her very, very much. She likes horror-y things. She does hand cam streams where she does silly little weird things. And she paints like miniatures and stuff. I recently have been sending her TikToks of miniatures because I keep getting like people making like cutesy pastel Warhammer armies. Yeah. But yeah, recently she's done a good amount of that kind of thing. And she's lovely. We should really soon as well. We should be playing some Sons of the Forest because neither of us have played, and I'm really excited that the two of us are going to be doing that shortly here. I don't know if it's going to be this coming week or the week after, but pretty soon, pretty soon we will be getting to doing that. But for now, let's go hang out with my very lovely clown wife. Let me save this. There we go. Yes. We're gonna go hang out with Mira. Please do give her lots and lots and lots of love. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me for so long today. And please make sure, grab some water, get some snacks, give yourself a little wiggle, and take care, especially if you've been here for the majority of stream. We've been sitting for a hot second. I'm also going to have some food and do some wiggling and get all that good stuff done. Yeah. I will see you guys soon, though. Take care. Boo-bye. 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 Boo-bye.